Okay, hello, here I am. I decided to make myself some coffee at the last minute because I've still been a little froggy. And yes, Space Frog, it did drive us absolutely batshit insane to hear that their second go at making the next Dragon Age game got cancelled to make fucking Anthem. Yeah. We get no fucking respect. No respect at all. Alright, I think we're just gonna get to it with Tresspasser. That's how you start Trespassers. If you gotta save after the main game, you just go to the war table, of course. You go to the war table for everything. Yes, but I've been dealing with tourists on Twitter. I am so sick of these guys. They're like, this new game isn't for the core base of Dragon Age. And then you, like, mention anything lore-based to them, and they have no idea what you're talking about. And it's clear they only, like, half remember playing Origins 15 years ago, and it's like, shut the fuck up. I can tell you all the nuances of each, like, the politics of each country of this world. You shut your goddamn mouth. I said it before. If anyone got to the end of that first gameplay trailer and didn't recognize who those two figures that escaped out of the Fade were, I don't want to hear their Dragon Age opinions. They're super mad that Dragon Age fans keep calling them tourists, too. Because they fucking are. Like, dude, we don't gatekeep in this fandom. We like to invite people in, but don't get our shit wrong. We are fucking feral. When the new game was announced, we burst from the ground like a horde of darkspawn. I love the Dragon Age fandom.
Should I bow?
We're all nuts.
You come into the room now.
The ceremony is not for a while.
What
it
might
will
help
be
me on this
strange
DLC,
to see you and think, there walks divine Victoria. Then let us enjoy these moments while they last. As colleagues.
Yeah, well, at least she's not the murder pope.
What's this?
I managed to
breach
avoid
in
that.
decorum?
Perish the thought.
None of this is going to help me. Okay. Extremely feral. This fandom is just We're always making jokes, too. There's so many inside jokes between the fandom and the devs. That's another thing people don't understand. They're like, why does everyone keep talking about how nice the hair is in Veilguard? Why is that important? It's like, it's an in-joke between the devs and the fans, guys. We bullied them so hard about the hair in this game that they, like, invented hair physics. It's funny. Like, they're just so salty that... Ooh, maybe I should get some schematics. The raising focus, actually, yeah. Master focus is probably a good thing for me to have, because I just remember we're going to be fighting a lot of Cerebos.
You've styled your hair that way for ages now, Leliana. Why don't we do something new with it? I'm used to the way it is.
Okay, so...
What about our commander?
Can you guys shut up for a second?
With his hair already. Oh, it does look very nice today.
I don't...
You mean it just gets that way on its own?
No respect. We got no respect. Anyway, so once you click on this, there's no going back. So now in this, you can do all the little side quests and anything you want after you beat the main game, which is kind of nice. I like games that do that. They let you finish up shit after the main story. So I can at least commend them for that. You can even go help the Druffalo back in the hinterlands if you want. But once you click on this, that's it. We're in Tresspasser. 2 years are gonna skip in story. So here we go. It even tells you, yeah. So we're jumping to 944 Dragon. And I believe the next game will be taking place in 954 Dragon. Alright, so we're gonna have a final lap for our boy, Stephen Wani Utena III, guys. Real Inquisitions, you have to fear the Inquisition of Dragon Age fans, yes. I do like the combat in this game. I always say this one has the best gameplay. Too bad I mean, the story's not terrible, but the execution is lackluster. Oh, there we go. He's back in his fancy uniform. But why isn't it Buttles? I want battle armor for Buttles. Damn it. 2 years and we're still wearing these fucking ugly ass uniforms. We couldn't design something better.
Another parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
The French love you, Cullen.
What did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us, and based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you.
Told you.
Our real concern is
the look
Ferelden.
of disgust on his
He would
face.
see us disbanded entirely.
Who is that tea gone, man? Yes, I can change my fucking outfit. Thank God. I need my gold-plated shirt I've been wearing. Yeah, there is no music. What the fuck? Did something break? I'll have to check this. I know I turned down the music last time. Maybe it's just really quiet. I guess I'm now.
Inquisitor, it has been too long.
Oh, Mother Giselle jump
I
scare.
hope the years have been kind to you.
Oh, you're still alive? I thought you were really
How have
old.
you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Empress de Lyon, distributing food
Oh
sent
yeah, I got
from
rid
the
of the Red
Exalted
Templars there
Plains.
off screen.
The Dales are finally recovering.
They'd recover really well if you gave them back to the Dalish, but I'm a big horned man. I shouldn't care about that.
Corypheus left a great deal of damage for us to repair. I appreciate your efforts.
And I yours, your worship. I should mention that your forces at Suladin Keep were of great help. Please give my compliments to Baron Deschedin. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
I'm not gonna... You mean Liliana? In case you're really dumb, Divine Victoria is Liliana. They always give the Divine a different name. I mean, they do that with the Pope in real life, too. I told you the Chantry is kind of like the Catholic Church.
How do you think Divine Victoria has done these last 2 years?
It is hardly for me to say, Inquisitor.
With respect, that's never stopped you before, Mother Giselle.
No, saucy
Sadly,
boy.
with the Chantry still struggling to accept her reforms, Victoria's voice is not as strong as I had hoped. Nevertheless, I admire what she has tried to do.
But she's the default pope.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador.
Who
Many
could that
of your
be?
friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
You think Giselle likes the murder pope more? Is she like secretly bloodthirsty? She's like a sweet old lady. That would be funny though.
The Imperium sent an ambassador?
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter. It will be good to see him again. I owe him my apology. I allowed his father's words to sway me into lying to him. He deserved better treatment.
Yeah, he did.
You're going to apologize? To Dorian?
I have little patience for those who cannot admit they were wrong, Your Worship. Myself included.
You know Dorian's gonna do a little
I
tap
will
dance
have to
though,
make
right?
my apology somewhere public. He will want an audience for his reaction.
Exactly.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
Well, I also didn't, like, officially, like, endorse her for Pope, so that might be also part of it. I didn't really finish the quest, you know, so... let's see... Do I want to maintain my power? We're gonna be a good boy.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer and it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Make
Don't
a
you like
watch
that?
over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Where do we see Liliana in her Pope outfit? Nobody looks good in it. So she deserves it. I imagine, like, I can only imagine if you make Vivienne Pope, she's just screaming inside the entire time she has to wear that thing. Alright, yes, there's a few things we can do. Let's go around and find our friends. And we need to find Cullen and yell at him, because he's gonna do something really shitty to us. Oh, we gotta talk to Varric, though. Seneschal Bran is with him. He doesn't look a goddamn thing like he looked in Dragon Age 2, but trust me, it's him.
Make a smile upon you. I'll be here if you need me.
Nah, I want to fucking talk to you, bro.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'm not allowed to catch up with you yet. Fine.
Well met.
I'll try one more time.
I'll be here if you need me.
You're fucking brushing me off, don't you? I'm doing some calibrations, me, Varric. Asshole. What's over here? Why would Varric be broken now? Let me talk to some other people first. I want to see what they sell here. I'm just curious. Oh, herbs. Just want to do some herbing. Veilguard's like second place for pre-orders right now. I already pre-ordered it. Oh wait, that is loot. I thought it was like the buy-sell thing just glowing at me. No, no. This DLC is already fucking with me, guys. It's probably just gonna be a dog bone, but I want it. We are literally just watching me try to grab something off the floor now. Yes, I want expensive reason dog treats. Our boy's gonna be over there secretly eating them himself. Let's talk to Cole. You better not blow me off, Cole. Oh, thank God.
Inquisitor, I see you have time for afternoon refreshments.
Who said I did?
Did you know that a merchant in the courtyard is selling gemstones the same color as your eyes?
What an odd thing to say. I must see this for myself.
What an odd thing to say. I am instantly interested. Now, you're using your powers to, like, get people to leave me the fuck alone. I like that.
You're useful to have around, Cole.
I still don't understand Orlesians and their masks, but it makes him happy. And I needed the table.
For breadcrumbs?
Birds like breadcrumbs.
No. And that is the bard
Good day.
from
I didn't see
the...
you there.
But I saw you, as lovely as your songs.
Yeah, this is the point where Butch was what? Excuse me? You're dating my son? Hello? Why was I not informed?
So, you... Huh.
The world has ample pain, Inquisitor. The kindness found in Cole is rare indeed.
Her songs bring happiness to those who hear, and I can make her happy in return.
Well then, carry on.
Yeah, still Patrick Weeks. I don't know about he becomes more human equals he gets a girlfriend. I don't know about that one exactly, but if he's more of a spirit, Krem ends up hooking up with her. So either way she's getting some.
Hello.
Say anything good. Shut up when I talk to him. Did you say anything else?
Hello.
He'll say some Mass Effect shit in this DLC if you poke him enough. What else is around here? Hello? I think all of the chargers are in here. And oh, I thought he was drunk on the bar for a second. I was like, why are there so many fucking people? It's the chargers. Those are the people I never talked to. Okay.
Your worship, I'm glad you're here. Listen, I need you to keep the chief distracted while we sneak this dragon skull through the room behind him.
Krem, I just got here, and you're already involving me in a shenanigan. Okay, I'm in.
I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes.
It's for his birthday.
I'll see what I can do, Krem.
All right, here he comes. Just keep him talking. He loves talking.
Yeah, don't I know it.
Hey, boss. Good to see you.
I sure like night enchanting. This is all I have to say.
Most mages hate the thick of battle, but I can't imagine hanging back. It's nice to get your hands dirty.
That's why I like you, boss. You swing a sword. It's a weird sword made out of magic, but still.
You guys aren't being very subtle. I have absolutely nothing else to say. That was all I had. That was all our boy had, you guys. Look at him stare into space trying to think of anything else to keep this conversation going. This is like the awkward date with Donick in Dragon Age 2.
Ugh, I'm sorry, I can't do this.
Sure you can. They must have that thing almost across the room by now.
He totally
right?
knows. Yeah, I knew that, yeah. I expected that.
Ben Hasrath. Remember?
I think they're not... Like,
Surprise! Happy birthday, Chief!
that thing was loud!
Oh, you guys. You got me.
They are like his kids. I'm gonna talk to Sarah because I actually like her in this DLC. She's less annoying. She started taking some meds or something between these last 2 years.
Inquisitor Herald, glad to be back for whatever it is this lot have shoved up their sleeves. Just right up in there.
That's it? It's been some time.
Well, we don't know what's what, so what's there to go on about? It's Inquisition business, innit? That's
yeah, I
all
didn't
we
do your
are.
companion quest
Maybe
today.
sort out how they want to mess with us. Then there'll be something to talk about.
Yeah, she's at least kind of funny and not annoying. Very good. You gonna talk to me yet? I'm gonna be really sad if you're broken because you have a hilarious cutscene.
I'll be here if you need me.
Eric!
Make a smile. All's well, it seems. Of course.
Why does all the funny shit break for me? Why does all the funny shit break for me? Here he is. Cullen has a dog, and he won't share it with us, guys. He won't share it with us. Worst Dragon Age character ever.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
You found a dog?
They don't breed Mabari in Olay.
He's Ferelden, of course
The
he found a
merchant said
dog.
He was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean.
You better let me pet that dog,
Whatever
Cullen.
happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
If your support comes with that of your new friend, I'm sold. I know a useful ally when I see one.
Give him to me.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
I have one of those. I'm gonna win over your dog. I, as the Inquisitor, demand you. I'm commandeering the dog. You give him to me. Give. I guess I just placed them in there. I can't even feed the dog directly. Oh, give me one Constitution though. I think Viviana's over here. We need to talk to Vivienne. It's very important, guys. It's extremely important. Yeah, I hope I can fix Varric, because his fucking his little exchange over there is hilarious. Viv, what's up, girl?
Darling, you made it. Excellent. I scheduled this appointment ages ago, and they do appreciate punctuality.
Appointment?
With the Imperial Garden Spa, of course. You work so hard, my dear. I wanted to treat you.
I'm having spa day with Vivienne, guys. I'm so happy. Yeah, they're gonna let me in with the horns and all.
I feel like I'm going to break something in here. Or someone.
You'll present the staff with a special challenge, darling. The experience will be good for them.
What are the cheese wheels for?
It pains me that you even have to ask. You've clearly been living too long in barely civilized conditions.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear something?
Relax, darling. It's spa day. How have you been? It seems ages since we've spoken. I hope things are well with you and Cassandra.
I'll tease her a little bit.
Are you digging for gossip, Vivienne? Trying to get me to give up the juicy details?
Merely expressing concern for your well-being, my dear. Someone ought to.
You must be keeping very busy.
Someone has to keep the mess that's been made of Thedas' institutions of magic from flying apart.
You just throw meat everywhere?
Don't you feel better, my dear? This place really does work miracles.
Yeah, just sitting around
What
with cheese
happened?
on our eyes. What is going on?
Darling, it's spa day. Don't fret. You'll undo all the good they've done. Come along, Inquisitor. They have other appointments, you know.
I'm just gonna assume this is normal in Orlais. Can I pick that thing up? Oh, she had the banana sword, or at least a banana on a stick. Okay. Okay, Sarah. So you're actually funny this time. Oh, Hard in Hightown. If you wanna see how bad Varric's writing is. I love it. Yeah, she just came in here and tossed meat everywhere because... Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just try to, yeah, let's try to fix Varric by talking to the more important people, and maybe we'll get to talk to him next. I don't know if Viv will appear in the next game. I mean, because where Vivienne can be is conditional. She could be Pope, or she could be, though, probably she's Pope in very few people's continuity. But she could be back at Orlais. Who knows? It would be good to see her, though. I hope. Duke Cyril's here. Oh god, remember him from Dragon Age 2? The guy Hawk flirted with to get the key?
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
He took his father's position.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
Now, I rescued him from a conversation.
How long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You arrived ahead of me. I hope all's well.
It's everything I expected. We've been spared the burden of surprise. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
Yes, our BFF, Dorian.
Inquisitor. Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course. Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
Mm-hmm.
Does your grace feel the Inquisition should continue to rule itself?
I would rather see the Inquisition join us freely than be carved into pieces for the chessboard. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
Yes, I lost many friends at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, and also the champion of Kirkwell threw my father off a cliff. Hey, Angel Zert. We are on the last leg of Inquisition. This was the final DLC that was released in 2015. That is going to bridge this game and the upcoming game. So this is very important for the lore. I'm just getting codexes for the EXP, don't mind me, even though I think I'm probably over-leveled for this. Oh good, everybody get ready, we're gonna be able to laugh at Liliana in her Pope outfit.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
That is, in fact, Ban Tegan from Dragon Age Origins. This is the biggest tragedy in Dragon Age. This man aged like milk. Like milk left out in the sun. You know, and people say Dragon Age isn't dark.
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
We still come across scars left by the Venatori, but the land continues to mend.
I had hoped to steal a moment of the Divine's time.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but I will do all I can to allay their fears.
Oh yeah, I've seen the companions in the next game. I'm staying mostly blind for right now. Because I think it would be fun for me to go in completely blind with all my Dragon Age knowledge, you know? And get my raw reactions.
When world powers want to discuss plans for the future, I get nervous.
Good. Someone should keep you on your toes. We don't want you to get bored, Inquisitor. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
I don't know what's with the hat. It was a joke somebody else was making on Twitter. It was like, what do you mean This isn't like the other Dragon Age games. Look at the helmets, they're all hideous.
I appreciate knowing where Ferelden stands.
You are owed that, Inquisitor, especially here. These Orlesians will talk circles around you before you get a simple greeting out. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with the French today. It's a problem. Okay, Varric, you better talk to me. If you don't talk to me, Varric, I'm gonna cry. There's a few other people we haven't met up with yet. Thank you, Wokadora, for subscribing. I think you should have some subscriber emotes you can use. What's this over here? Liliana, Vivienne, we've already talked to them. Yeah, I did that on purpose, Umbra, to make him look always somewhat alarmed and confused at all times. It worked out very well. We got some amazing moments out of his face looking the way it does. Who's over here? Oh, this is Dorian. Let's just talk to Dorian again. I like talking to Dorian. Oh, Varric's here.
As the most eloquent dwarf you know, Sparkles...
Speech! Speech! Way too much speech.
Varric, there's really no need.
He's gonna embarrass you. That's what friends do.
What's going on?
Inquisitor! You're just in time. Sparkles, the Imperium doesn't deserve you. Or want you. It may even kill you. But we'll miss you. If it counts.
Thanks, Varric. You're great. Wonderful.
And you didn't know. Okay, folks. Time to take the party elsewhere.
Tama never wanted any. I swear.
Yeah, he's been drinking all day.
Leave him.
Drink an entire barrel, probably. No, his name's Dorian. That's just the nickname Varric gives him. He gives everybody a nickname.
It's true. When the Exalted Council has ended, I'm going back to Tevinter. For good, this time.
I'll miss you, Dorian, my best friend! I'm gonna say I understand, though. I don't want to make him feel too bad.
Tevinter needs someone like you.
My father is dead. Assassinated, I believe.
Oh, that sucks, bro.
I received notice this morning. A perversely cheerful letter congratulating me on assuming his seat in the Magisterium.
Yeah.
We only met a few times while I was home. He didn't say anything about keeping me as his heir. This ambassadorship, his doing, I'm told. He must have wanted me away when the trouble began. I have to go back.
Yeah, his daddy still loves him, even if he did an asshole thing, you know? So, now he's going to officially be a magister, so one of the senators in the magisterium. Which, it's a little fucked up that it's just, you can just inherit it from your parent, because you don't even have to be voted in. You just have to be rich and magey enough to be on the Senate, basically. Tevinter. We'll find out about that more in the next game, though, I'm sure.
So you'll truly be a magister?
Oh, yes. I can't wait to degrade the Magisterium with my presence. A new outfit is required.
Yes.
And then what?
I find my father's killers and kill them back. Then I find those giving Tevinter a bad name and kill them. They're most likely the same people, so that should make the job easier.
Yeah, killing is about the only solution we have to anything, isn't it?
I know it was complicated, but I'm sorry about your father.
Thank you. It still doesn't feel real.
Dorian.
I wish you safe travels and the best of luck.
Oh, I'll need it, thank you. Magisters are tricksy bastards.
Yeah, they are.
A present. A going-away present. It's a sending crystal. Amazing what friendship with the Inquisition gives you access to. If I get in over my head, or you're overwhelmed with sorrow for lack of my velvety voice, magic. What? You didn't think I would just leave and you'd never hear from me again, did you? You are my dearest friend. Perhaps my only friend. That will never change, no matter where we are.
Oh my god,
Now let's finish the
guys.
good wine before the others get back.
Yes, he basically just gave us like a friendship necklace that's a little walkie-talkie. We can talk to each other over distances. Dorian, that's so cute. I know, it's like 10 times harder if you romance him. Ah! Okay, Varric. I'm gonna save real quick because I'm nervous. Don't break my heart, Varric. Okay, well, Ban is... Okay, no, wait. Seneschal Bran is standing further away from him now. It might work now. Because I remember he runs up to Varric at some point.
I'll be here if you...
No! Damn you, Varric! Why is he broken? Hang on a second. Okay, I'm seeing a few people asking about this. We did his personal quest, so that can't be it. Oh, I might not have high enough approval, guys. I don't think I can use the cheat console to raise his approval either. No, this sucks! Anyway, if you get this cutscene, we find out Varric has been made the Viscount of Kirkwall, so he is now the leader of Kirkwall. And he gives you the key to the city, and Bran yells at him for it, because it actually controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Oh, yes. I'll be here if you need me.
Ah! Yeah, hey Zaruki, find a link to the scene and send it to me, or I'll find one, and we'll play the scene right now and pretend it happened. I can't deprive you guys of this.
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Did you find one? And I think I just have to, capture Chrome real quick. Okay. Oh yeah, it's Fluffy Ninja Llama. Perfect. Okay, okay. I'm gonna... Can't turn down the game separately, though, unless I just... Okay, hang on a second. I'm muting the game real quick. We have to pretend this cutscene actually fired in-game, okay, guys? And we'll just pretend the Inquisitor we're seeing... isn't just not our boy. This is unconscionable. Okay, Okay. We're gonna watch this. We're gonna take a break and watch this real quick, because you guys have to hear this shit.
The Prince of Starkhaven wrote to you again.
Of course he did. Just put that one in the pile with letters from the Merchants Guild.
And the captain of the city guard had a very colorful message for me to deliver to you as well.
Pretend she's a big tall man.
Andraste's ass, am I ever glad to see you.
And the Inquisitor comes to the rescue once again.
Is that what you call it?
This is Bran Caven. Until recently, he was the Viscount...
Provisional Viscount.
Of Kirkwall?
Are you here to represent Kirkwall in the Exalted Council, Viscount Bran?
Provisional Viscount, which sadly is no longer my office. I have resumed my post as Seneschal now that Master Tethras has been elected Viscount.
You're the Viscount of Kirkwall now.
I loved this.
Well, it seems the two of you have a great deal to discuss. Why don't I just leave you to it?
So, it turns out you fund enough reconstruction efforts in a city-state, the nobles give you the worst job they can think of.
That's fantastic. You'll make an excellent Viscount.
I think the nobility figured, after Dumar and Perrin, what's the worst that could happen if we put the dwarf in charge? They voted me in because I got the harbor and businesses up and running again. They want shit fixed, and I can do that. Anyway, I was hoping I'd catch you before the summit got underway. I got you a sort of present. It's official recognition of your title and holdings in Kirkwall. Congratulations. You're a Comtesse now.
You can't actually do that without...
Too late. Already did it. You should stop by Hightown sometime to see your estate. It's pretty nice. For Kirkwall, anyway.
Proper disposition of empty estates is supposed to...
You were leaving us to talk, remember?
Oh, poor Bran. Barrett's gonna drive him crazy.
What brought all this on? I'm pretty sure it's not Give Your Friends Lavish Titles Day.
Well, what kind of Viscount would I be if I didn't abuse my position to give shit to my friends? I've got traditions to uphold. Oh, that reminds me. It's the key to the city.
You can't give that away without approval from the council and a special ceremony.
It's just symbolic anyway.
It controls one of the giant chain nets in the harbor.
Really? That is so much better than I thought.
He just does not give a shit.
This operates those giant chains. Can I try it?
No.
I don't know how this council thing is going to end for the Inquisition. But whatever gets decided, you've got a place lined up in Kirkwall if you want it. Also, control of the harbor, I guess. Anyway, you should meet with the diplomats. And we'll get in a game of Wicked Grace before I go back, though, right?
I wouldn't miss it.
Don't bet any public buildings this time.
He will. Okay. I just had to make sure you guys saw that scene. I could not deprive you of that. Thanks to my own fuck-uppery. Apparently, I just didn't get high enough approval with him, even though I did his personal quest. I don't fucking know. That sucks. Why couldn't they just all talk to you no matter what and just catch up with you? That makes no sense. I hate that. I hate that a lot. And obviously, I wasn't like being as thorough as I normally am in these games because we needed to get through them in time, and I actually finished early because we're finishing tonight. Even if I have to go over tonight, which I don't think we will. I think I can get through Tresspasser pretty fast. I've done it like 3 times. Oh, we should go to the opera with Josie. You are correct. Let's see if that works, because it's really funny.
And what did they
I love making fun of the French, so let's go talk to her.
Of course not.
Josie! Try to not make me want to kiss you. We're supposed to be with Cassandra this time. Where is she? Is she up there? And we have to talk to the wife, of course. And she's grayed out. Is she? She's probably up on the stairs, isn't she?
I don't think they knew. I can't believe this.
Josie! No, she's up even higher. Okay. Don't mind me. The Inquisitor just parkours his way. Josephine! What's up?
It's been quite a day so far, has it not? I've been speaking with representatives from everywhere.
Have they given you trouble?
Not at all. It is quite alarming. It means they are all saving themselves up for later. Would you walk with me? I should like to take some air before the Exalted Council becomes inescapable. The palace has been most accommodating. We are, after all, here at their insistence. But the ministers may... No. No more talk of the council. This meeting was to spend time with you in a more relaxed fashion.
Okay. Yeah, you're planning our relaxation, yes.
Then why can I still see those wheels turning in your head?
Work carries a certain momentum. The truth is, there is a small entertainment happening tonight, to which I may be able to find a pair of invitations.
You'd like me to go with you?
Very much so. In all the years you worked with Orlais, you had so little time to enjoy its culture.
Perhaps you're right. These meetings and talks don't allow for much leisure
Orlesian
time.
culture, everyone.
And then back to Skyhold without a moment's pause to take in where we are.
Like we're fast traveling or
With all
something.
that's been happening, I promised myself a single evening out. I'd very much like to go with a friend.
Okay.
And what is this small entertainment?
Something to ease our minds. I would very much like to surprise you with the details.
Okay, I mean, it's gonna be French, so it's gonna be really weird.
Why not? Josephine, I put myself in your capable hands.
Splendid. I will arrange things at once. The past years have been so busy. We have earned at least a few moments of rest.
A calm night out sounds...
Oh, bravo! Bravo!
He's just like stunned by whatever the show was. The Inquisitor is supposed to look confused here. Our boy just always looks confused.
Was the woman in gold playing a king? Who was the man in feathers?
Oh, it's all very simple. The first actor's mask is determined by... well, I will lend you the program guide. But tell me, did you enjoy the performance?
I'm gonna do homework to fucking understand it. He just... no.
I don't think I'm really an opera person.
Ah, well, at least you broadened your horizons.
That's true. Silver lining.
That's certainly one way to put it.
Yeah.
Oh, look! The encore signal!
I like how it's just all implied off screen to be some bizarre shit. I love jokes that leave shit up to your imagination. Is there fall damage here? Maybe I shouldn't risk it. I think Cassandra's like all the fuck the way down over here. Ah! Where am I? Please tell me I didn't get myself stuck just now. Maybe this is why I shouldn't parkour around. Bitch, can you stop singing in the streets? It's bad enough you're dating my son. Is there a dog treat around here? I smell dog treats. Ah. Oh, look how party this is. Beautiful matte painting. Anyway. Cassie, you feeling okay, hon? Oh. I startled you? I'm your boyfriend.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Well, I wanted to speak with you, and now you're here.
Uh-huh. What's going on?
Should I leave and come back later so you can try again?
Always with clever suggestions.
Yes, I'm very clever.
Maybe you should sit.
I can stand.
Are you pregnant?
Maybe I should sit. The last 3 years have been a joy. I cannot have asked for more love or a better friend. But to take such a drastic step, despite all the consequences or how it would appear, I fear what it might do to us. Do you not feel the same?
I'm very confused right now.
I really can't imagine what you mean.
What did I do?
I'm talking about marriage.
You want to get married?
Marriage?
Yes, marriage. You are here to propose, are you not?
We're both pregnant. That's what it is.
You're not here to propose.
No.
I am going to kill Varric. Why do I believe everything he says? Why?
If you're not romancing her, he just has told her that you are going to get married. And yeah, he's Varric has hasn't seen her in like a couple of years, immediately starts fucking with her, of course. I'm gonna say we should get married. Wait, I think I can pick both of these because they're on the left.
He said I was going to propose?
He mentioned a proposal. I suppose I filled in the blanks. Or he did this on purpose. That dwarf gets entirely too much joy from my discomfort.
Now I'm gonna make you more uncomfortable, babe. You ready?
Now that you've brought it up, maybe we should get married.
Perhaps one day. It will be a truly romantic proposal, and I will act very surprised. What comes next will not be easy for either of us, but you do not have to fight for me. I am not going anywhere, not even if the Maker himself tries to stop me. Believe that. That is all I meant to say.
Aww. Can we kiss? No, come back. I don't think you can marry Cassandra in this DLC. You can marry Sarah and you can marry Cullen. But my theory on that is those two are Ferelden. And Ferelden seem to be like, yeah, marry for love. Well, every other country is like, what? No, marriage is for, like, political shit. And then you just have lovers on the side. What are you talking about? You know? So, for a Narvaran princess, yeah. The idea of marriage would be kind of politically alarming.
It is good to see you, my friend.
No, we're not getting one, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I'm gonna still call her the wife, though. She will be my wife one day. Actually, let me get some bees while I'm here. Bees. Okay. I never did any of the potion upgrades. I, like, never do this shit. Oh yeah, Blackwall should be here somewhere. Where the fuck is he? Oh wait, no, well, I sent him to the Grey Wardens. Oh no, he's here. He's hiding. What's up, buddy? What are you doing back here?
Fashionably late. I thought you weren't gonna show.
I'm late, and you decide to make the Winter Palace rubble.
Eh? Never liked it anyway. Too fancy.
Yeah, based, actually.
So tell me everything that happened while I was away.
Okay, we're gonna fade to black.
And Geralf strolls up, hands filled with ripe squashes, and says, "Sir, I must report that it was an utter boondoggle." Maybe you had to be there.
Is this, he must be with the Wardens now then, eh?
It's good to see you fitting in.
It has its warts, that's for sure. But this life feels right. Like it's where I'm supposed to be. Anyway, it's nice to be back. Though I'm not sure what to think of this council. The Wardens will be missing me, but they aren't going to keep me away from a friend who might need my sword arm.
I'm getting a little worried for the palace, and any passers-by.
Hey, I was gonna say earlier, a lot of people like the headcanon that the holdings Varric gives you is just Fenris's old mansion. Hey, pretty funny. I'm gonna try clicking on you one more time, Varric.
I'll be here if you need me.
Son of a bitch. I guess I didn't raise his approval enough. How did that happen? No, I made Cole a real boy and everything. Oh wow. Okay, I talked to everybody though. I had a spa day with Vivienne. That was very important.
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns...
The Inquisition established
What
an
are these
armed presence in
concerns,
Ferelden
Tegan?
territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Yeah, well, they were bandits. Yeah, we got rid of bandits, Tegan. Why weren't you doing that?
Yes, from bandits. Would you like us to give it back to them?
Your help was appreciated 2 years ago, Inquisitor. Now order has been restored, yet you remain. Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens.
Yeah, and then you got taken over by Orlais, motherfucker.
Your concern is ill-founded. The Grey Wardens have proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Selene still has the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
These people are so boring.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Aye? A mullet is talking to me.
Pardon me, Inquisitor. Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
This is weird. She's right in front of me, but I have to pee!
My apologies. An urgent matter has come to my attention. Ambassador Montillier, can you handle this for a short while?
Of course, Inquisitor.
Can I just abandon you to deal with this? Bye!
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
I do like how there's, like, consequences for us just, like, creating a new superpower within a year, though. I did like that about this DLC. It's like, oh, yeah, the people would be concerned about that, you know?
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Oh.
A Qunari warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
How come we don't get to have that as a schematic? That cool-ass armor that looks like it's made out of bamboo or something. I like it.
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. Since becoming Tal Vashoth, he has had no contact with his people. He seems frustrated at not knowing more.
So what would the left hand of the Divine see when she looked at this?
This is a warrior, not a spy. Part of the Antam, the Qunari military. Most of his wounds come from a fight against someone using magic, but at least a few are from a blade. He was badly hurt, separated from his allies, and made it here before he died. But how?
Yeah, I think you'd notice, like, a horde of rampaging Qunari in the fucking capital of Orlais, yeah.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look around?
She will be fine. It's all speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway. I will extend the recess as long as possible. I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
You think that's likely?
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
You're enjoying this. She's like, it's been so boring being Pope, you have no idea. Oh my god. Just gonna get these for EXP. There are some codexes we're probably gonna want to read, though. You know, I always have trouble reading things in games. Follow the blood trail. Oh, this is reminding me too much of another quest.
I am part of the official Ferelden record.
Tegan, shut up. Where is the blood trail? I don't even fucking see it. Oh, wait. Hey, there's something special here. Why did that give me... Okay. Weird. Oh, I see the blood now.
It is so exciting when the game takes a life.
Yes, yes, I see. Very good. It's more hard and high tone. I guess we're climbing up. Are we climbing up here? Maybe not. Oh. Well, I found an expensive dog tree, but we're supposed to be following a blood trail. I think you do climb at some point. Yes.
Looks like he came down over the railing.
This dude managed to climb down all this shit without, like, anyone noticing. I guess when I did it at the Winter Palace, so they didn't notice either. Maybe I guess with those masks on, the French don't really have any peripheral vision. It's probably it, actually.
An active Illuvian? If I'm going through it, I'm not going alone.
Yeah, no shit. Oh, I think I remember a weird thing happening in this DLC too, where I had to like press escape to get Illuvians to work properly. I'm definitely going alone though. I think I get to pick my party now though. Okay. I guess I fixed that. Let's Well, we definitely gotta bring Cole. Obviously Solas is not here. Actually, let's bring Bull. Let's bring Bull, because he'll probably have some good comments. And of course, you bring the wife. I'm not bringing you Varric, since apparently we're not friends! Ugh! Can't believe you. Hey guys, look what I found!
This is the crossroads. Morrigan brought me here while showing me the Illuvians.
Alright, first I need to put my armor on, apparently. I don't know why the game just wouldn't automatically do that. Thanks, guys. Where is my armor? Steve's cool coat. I gave it a good name so I could find it easily. Alright, my accessories are still on good. I have $19.9999 money? Are you kidding me? So this is always being a try-hard. So if you come to the crossroads as an elf, these trees will all have like pink flowers on them and it looks a lot more colorful and less washed out, which is interesting. Since we are a horned fellow right now. What was it someone called him in chat? Cunty Dumpty? That's Solas.
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
What's wrong? That one doesn't like you?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
So this isn't the Fae, but this is like a space between the real world and the Fae that ancient elves could make somehow. Let's update your guys' shit. You know, fuck it, I'll just give you a knockout bomb. I don't even know what to do with anybody's moveset anymore, because I'm like so far beyond what I need. No, I'm just gonna auto level up you. I just can't even anymore. Okay. Yeah, even the elven gods, I think, were just significantly powerful individuals. But the world was different before the Veil, too, don't forget. And elves seemed particularly attuned to magic. We're gonna see a few things in here that imply that elves maybe had to give themselves form, almost like they started as something close to spirits. So that would also explain a lot.
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Right. Let's see where this guy came from.
So let's see if there's anything else around first. There's a few Easter eggs you can find. I remember that much. And if Cassandra or Vivienne are divine, you can bring them with you, and they have like this ostentatious golden armor. So that's kind of cool. Wait a minute, I'm supposed to see what's over here. Nothing. Okay, good. It seems to be what it is, Space Frog. They just became leaders. Like godhood was something they could be inducted to and kicked out of.
I'm not sure we're even in Orlais anymore.
No, why would we be? Illuvians can go anywhere. I need to find the 3 Kunari reports in the area. Okay. There's another dead Kunari.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
Did I have to bend
He's
down
got
to
a
see
shock.
that?
A foot soldier. Must have been in the same squad.
I knew it was a good idea to bring you, Bull. No.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. The old team together again to kick some ass.
Kicking doesn't work as well as daggers, the Iron Bull.
I missed you too, Cole.
I mean, I guess you could stab somebody in the ass, yeah. Alright, you wanna come over here and bash this apart for me? Because I'm pretty sure you can. Yes. I'm remembering. Where does that one take us? Does this take us away? We should probably see what's here first. Yeah, unclear if we're gonna see Parvalin, but it would be interesting. What the fuck happened to these guys? I mean, I know, but
killed these Kunari.
I'm being quick.
Someone cast it not even an hour ago. We need to find out why these Kunari were here, and who did this to them.
How do you know it was like a... Can you, like, taste the magic or something? I can go to the hidden one if I want to. Okay, let's just see what's in there real quick. Fun with doors. Oh. Well, that hurt. How do you get rid of this again? I forget how you deal with the fire. Can I go around it? No. Okay, I need to learn how to deal with that first, I guess. Yeah, what does the fade taste like? It tastes like octarine, I suppose. So yeah, is this see, I like this. This is a bit of visual world building here, because you see there's a tower over there, there's a building down there, and since elves could just go between Illuvians, of course they'd build their buildings spaced out like this with no real roads. Makes perfect sense. Also, I hope whatever got these guys doesn't get us. No, I can't fade step through. We get a special ability to deal with the fire. Hey, Zaruki just reminded me.
Over there, Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Looks like they're fighting a ghost. This one's all smashed. Well, it's pretty though. Look at that. Well, hey, Zaruki, if you knew I needed the ability, why did you encourage me to go through that other Illuvian? You're just fucking with me now. That's just the blood, okay. You just played this yourself? Well, okay. See, I haven't played it in like 8 years or something, probably. I trusted you, hey, Zaruki. How can you lead me astray? Anyway, hello. I should... Oh, I should be able to understand them because I...
understand.
No, I drank from the well! Yeah, tell me Well of Sorrows. What the fuck? Translate for me the little babelfish in my ear.
I think I know what to say. Armelana derthavren. Rivas verenaris.
Yes, good.
It was part of a ritual, a secret greeting from those Fen'Harel trusted. If Mythal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends, or... I'm not sure.
I kind of half understood what that meant, but I can't really express it. Something about not going the way of revenge, or what does Revas mean again? Or does it just mean violence? I think. Gee, anything useful I can... Oh, actually, that's pretty good. Not gonna be trusting Hazuruki too much. She's gonna be like, just jump off a cliff! That's how you progress. And I'll be like, okay. So can we go in there? Oh, it's not a door. So there's some spooky ancient elf ghosty boys here. That's good to know. Ooh. Is this the mural of the Dread Wolf? Wolf's welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flashed by elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend to their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen'Harel bids you welcome, rest, knowing the Dread Wolf guards you and his people guard this valley. In this place you are free, in trusting us, you will never be bound again. Definitely trust the Dread Wolf.
That was like veil fire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
Yes, I can feel their pain. They came here hurt, hungry. This was help, a new home.
This whole valley was
Revas means freedom.
Created by the Dread Wolf Fen'Harel.
Yeah, via Revas would be the way of freedom then, yeah. Oh, we're on the Andrul Tower now that we saw from the distance. Is we gonna see all the other towers we've been to? This is pretty neat. Oh, I think if you bring Dorian, he says there's some kind of like poisonous nettle all over this valley, and that it's of course, a delicacy in Tevinter. Well, that looks interesting. That sure looks like elves going to war with something, don't it? Revasan means place where freedom dwells. That makes sense too, yeah.
Cuts all over the back. He was killed by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
The funny thing about Elvish in Dragon Age is the devs have said it's an English cipher, but like nobody's cracked it. I'm honestly surprised that nobody's ever cracked it. Let's see. The promise of Fen'Harel. A wash of powerful magic. Oh, we don't need this part. Oh, wait, no, we do. Images flash by. A man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves, clasping one arms in friendship. Words are not so much help. Yeah. Fen'Harel has been falsely named a god, but is mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly. Let none be beholden, but by choice. It was like rose quartz over here. So yeah, this is interesting information though, but like you can be named a god. You can be given a divine mantle. Like this sounds like a position people were elevated to. He's been kicking around for a long time for a mortal.
Helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Worship makes you more. He just wanted to help.
Yeah, he wants to help, and he's really, really bad at it. Like, very bad at it. Like, has almost ended the world 3 times bad at it. I don't know, they said it's a cipher. See images flash by, elven mages enslaving tens of thousands, making arrogant proclamations of godhood. The gods, our Evanuris, claim divinity, yet they were not but mortals, powerful in magic, who can die as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lies. Now see, the ancient elves were immortal. They did not die of old age. They could die of other things, but they did not die of old age. And a lot of them would go into Uthanera, which would be like an endless sleep, to just be in the Fade. So the Evanurus were the people elevated to godhood, but they were just people. But how this worked in ancient elven times,
This
well, that's
claims
something
the
we're...
elven gods were just Evanurus. Powerful, but completely mortal mages.
Was this the start of an uprising? Freed elven slaves against their former masters?
If that's true, Fen'Harel was teaching these freed slaves the truth about these false gods.
Oh. Let's see. Makes the party briefly invulnerable.
You all right, boss?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. It stopped, at least.
We don't have bottles. Instead, we have this new super move.
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
This is all like Endrul. Yeah, we need to punish Varric at some point. Okay. Neat.
This place is creepy.
Okay, so I guess we take the mirror back. Thank you for your quest markers, game, because I would get very lost, probably. Knowing me. I have to go down the stairs, don't I? But yeah, we're gonna be learning a lot more about the... There's a picture of Varric with a sock next to it here. It's the back... I wish I could zoom in. It's the back of his book cover of him with a bunch of hot dwarf ladies. Billy Donuts, what are you doing ordering tacos? You should be ordering donuts. What's going on? Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. Yeah, what was I saying? We're gonna learn a lot about the Evanurus in the next game, since Gilly and Elgi are gonna show up. Gillinane and Elgrin. I've been calling them Gilly and Elgi. I definitely think, because I'm probably likely going to play a Daedalus Shelf, I usually do. So I do think it would be funny to give my Daedalus Shelf Gillinane's Valasthine. Because it would just be really fucking awkward, and I would hope that Solas comments on it or something. Well, elves were all immortal back then, Space Frog, yeah, they can be killed, but they didn't die of old age. Mythal was killed by the other Evanurus. I believe Solas makes that clear.
Canary!
Oh yeah, these guys are here.
The Inquisition doesn't leave alive.
That's some real engaged voice acting right there. Impossible, yeah, well, wrecked your shit. I love this armor. There's like this full Kunari armor. I love this shit though. Because it looks like it's made out of like bamboo and wood and stuff. It's not something you typically see in this world. It's very tropical. You can kind of get a good look at it. See, it's like all woven. It's like all woven. More like it's made out of leather and bamboo. I think the ghosties would attack us too if we hadn't been nice to them. Yeah, they killed his BFF Mythal and he was not having that. And then he woke up after what he did and went, oh no, this is all wrong. And then tried to fix it and almost doomed the world entirely. know, it just seems like that was just how their society was structured. Each Evanurus has had thousands and thousands of followers who are basically their slaves. So... They do sound a lot like Greek gods, where they just wanted to gather followers, you know? And the followers are their property. That's why they put the Valasleen on them, of course, to mark who that person belonged to. Which god. Oh yeah, the Evanurus were absolutely fucking having a dick measuring contest. I mean, the way the Dalish characterize them might not even be accurate. We know this. So we're definitely going to be finding out more about what they were really like. Because the Dalish only have information passed down through generations that have just been barely pieced together from fragments of history. And those traditions are going to get warped over time, so... They say that, like, you know, June was the god of craftsmen, but maybe it was actually, like, I don't know, weapon making or something. I don't know. Things could get lost in translation. It's like how Gillidan is called the Hala Mother, and then we find out she makes monsters and has experimented on her own body and is some weird fucking thing now. She might be fused with Andrul. We don't know. Solas is a mess up, but he was probably the least evil of the Evanurus, at least. And he only sort of counted as one, so... I don't think they're ever going to confirm if the Maker is real or not, you know? Because, I mean, Androstynism is very deistic. It's like, oh, the Maker has left us and doesn't talk to anybody and doesn't interact with this world. Only Andraste was able to hear his voice and she ascended to be his bride, you know?
Why did those Qunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
No idea. They weren't Talvashoth, though. This might be a rogue group, but they think they're following the Qun.
How would they know if they are or not? Bull, you're also told us, well, only the priests really understand that. Yeah, probably because if you actually get down to brass tacks, it makes no sense to pitch anything. And the Maker didn't really become a thing until Andraste, kind of. Yeah, there is, in voicing Emu, there is some evidence that Solas is a being that Mythal brought through from the Fade, and that he didn't want a body in the first place. That's probably why he likes spirits so much. Well, there's Fen'Harel removing people's Valasleen.
That's Fen'Harel, removing the face markings from a Dalish elf.
Except they weren't Dalish, dude. And in ancient times, before the fall of the... Oh, this is a puzzle, right? I think it's a really easy one, though. At least I think. I know this one has, like, some fucking obvious clues somewhere. Hang on a second. One light that illuminates the way forward. Okay. So where the statue is looking. Wait, why didn't it stay lit? What the fuck? The other one was still lit at first, too. Oh, there's some loot here.
What's this?
Probably not gonna take Sarah with me, but I'll take it just in case. Gotta bring my Veilfire with me, now that I have it. Yeah, I like that things in the universe are fuzzy. Obviously, the devs know what the truth of all the lore is. But the people in the world, obviously, are all going to have their own interpretations. I love that shit. Let's see. Images flash by former slaves in ranks with Fen'Harel, armed and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos, the elven Valasleen are gone. Words are not so much out, we don't need that part. The brand of the Evanuris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves, all are under our protection, all may choose to fight. However, my thought has always been, wouldn't that just mean not having a face mark means you belong to Fen'Harel? You know? Oh, our boy, he can't do anything right.
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the
Well, how did
Evanuris,
this asshole
posing as
get in
gods.
here? Looks like there's another secret thing here. I see a suspicious row of boxes. Your turn, Bull. I'm like a little off here. Come on. Wreck that shit, bro. Really, this won't break? Sad. Okay, good effort. These look pretty good for being here for like thousands of fucking years. I guess the ancient elves made them though, huh? Try charging Bull? Do you think it'll actually work? Alright, we'll try. Oh, wow, it did. Cool. Oh, and it's just useless. I don't like sigils. I'm sure you can find a way to balance them to like make them enjoyable for yourself, but yeah, Bull's a little drunk. He's been drinking the entire Exalted Council. Hi, you just gonna stand in the doorway looking intimidating? Huh, you cocksucker? I see you there. Yeah, you wanna be a shock trooper? I'll fill you with lightning. Take that. Oh god, I have to get serious. Okay. And you guys back there, you know what? You know what? Bees. Owie. Did I accidentally set something on fire?
One down.
I see fire, I just assumed I did it. Alright, give me my
Let's
veil
look for
fire.
anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go.
Carry this as far as I can go. I don't know if that's... There's some Qunari orders, I need that. This letter is written in both Kunlat and the Common Tongue. I have read your report. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It is a short distance from its entrance to the mirror that connects to Halam Sharal. We will need the space to lodge our people after infiltration is complete. There's a map.
This letter says the Qunari came to these ruins because the Alluvians connect to Halam Shiral.
A staging ground for an invasion?
It was some sort of infiltration. There's no more details.
This is crazy. They're acting like we're at war.
Are they?
I don't know, boss. I wish I did.
Yeah, it must be really frustrating for him to, like, not have his spy info anymore, you know?
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Oh, it's nice to help people with you. You're quiet, except when you clank.
Thank you, Cole. Thank you, son boy. I guess this is where the Qunari were staying. Yeah, the bee grenades are just kind of a jape in this game, but they're funny. I like them. That's why I use them. It's like throwing bees at people. Oh, look, they have a bunch of gatlock. That's real good. Good thing I was throwing fire in this room. Yeah, it was smart of me. Would have blown to smithereens. Oh, I bet the failfire's not gonna come with me. Oh, it did. Cool. I'm gonna refuse to put it down until someone makes me, or I lose it completely. He'll have it in cutscenes too, that's the funny part. Oh wait. Where did I come out and where am I going? Oh wait, this is the other... Oh, right. Okay. Can I use that invulnerability move? Over there. Or do I have to wait to get another move? Aha! Eat shit! That's useless, but okay. I mean, not useless, but I don't want to risk my health. Ow, I just fucked my health right now. Yeah, they're all crammed up in those bits. Okay, where am I going now? Just search for more information. That's very vague, game. I left behind my Veilfire, didn't I? Is there anything else in here? Ah. Oh, I was probably supposed to loot one of them. There's something over here. Oh, there we go. This gore-splattered letter was written in both Kunlat and the Common Tongue. 2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our forces. Our defenses, rather. Masked and cloaked, a mage. Used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Fled after spirits awoke. Dozens dead. Spirits kept attacking. Engagement not Oh.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled. 2 parties, then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
I just want to see if there's anything else in here. I don't know why I'm taking that, but... Probably not gonna need to make any extra armor or anything, but who knows? We're gonna be fighting some Cerebos. Ugh. Ah yes, unknown agent, completely mysterious mage with ungodly powers. Who could that be, I wonder? Who did we just see eat someone else? Magically. Oh wait, I need to find all the- damn it! Sorry, Hazuruki, I saw that late. Oh well.
One dead Qunari was bad enough. Now we have more, and they're hostile.
This makes no sense. The Qunari may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using illuvians at all.
Yeah.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
He can't.
Yes, Liliana.
He's too good of a chantry boy. He can't.
It appears the relative peace and quiet of the last 2 years is coming to an end.
First the Blight, then Mages and Templars, then Corypheus, and now this. Can't we go 10 years without the world falling to pieces?
We must ensure that the Qunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
Could we use the Qunari threat to remind everyone how valuable the Inquisition still is?
Not until we know more. It will be fine. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Qunari are doing, and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
I told you Cullen lampshades it. Are you that desperate for our boy to go, I know what you are, to Solas, Hazuruki? Alright. Barrick, you don't talk to me now.
Everything going all right so far?
Oh, I can ask him about Hawk. That's nice.
Any word from Hawk?
I got a message from, well, best not to name an entire chain of smuggling syndicates in polite company. Anyway, Weishaupt is apparently the special kind of mess that only appears when Hawk shows up. I'm not entirely sure how it'll all play out, but my money's on Hawk walking away from the Warden's fortress as it explodes.
Yeah. Sounds like a day for Hawk.
I'm surprised no one from the Council of Heralds wants your autograph.
You just missed them. Duke Cyril keeps asking me for spoilers for my next book.
Nah, no, I don't care that much, Hazuruki. I'd like to have our boy completely oblivious. It fits him more, doesn't it?
We'll talk more another time.
I'll be here if you need me.
It's like, I know what you are! You're Fallon Din! And he's just like, God damn it, I'm gonna kill you. We're mostly playing this for the story. Yeah. Well, the next game takes place like 10 years later, but yeah, Weishaupt is a bit,
Of course not.
a bit fucked. We're guarding that now, apparently. He does hate Fallon Din. I had to make sure we got his rant about him, where he's like, yeah, well, do they tell stories about Fallon Din's vanity? You know, like how he was mad he didn't have enough followers and he kept taking other people's followers until Mathal had to beat him up. Did you know that one, huh? It was so salty. More hard in Hightown. Very good. Very popular in fantasy France for some reason. I found another dog treat. We should bring him to the pupper. Yeah, I do like our boy Stiwatena just staring blankly into people's souls while the gears in his brain slowly crank. Colin! I have dog treats for the dog. This is the most important quest. Colin! If I get enough of you, give me that dog.
Yes.
Give to me. He doesn't even share the dog with us. He's so selfish.
Is there something you needed?
The dog. Gimme.
Have you had a chance to speak with Liliana? Away from work, I mean.
Some, yes. Liliana has kept in contact, unofficially, of course, but it's good to see her again. Arguing with her in person is far more satisfying.
Is there anything I should know?
We were permitted soldiers here, but our every move is watched. Some things never change.
I should go.
Inquisitor?
I should go. Being a shepherd right now. Cole, can I just go poke you? Speaking of shepherd, can I go poke you again, Cole, and see if you say any Mass Effect shit? Bitch, you better not be singing. You're so loud. What did I just say?
Being this, being me, it's harder, but better. I like me. Meriden laughs at things I say. Rainier, Rainier, Rainier. It still hurts, but you helped make it better. He can mend it now.
That's Blackwall.
Her name is different now. Victoria. The old name slips away further each time. She's glad you're here.
Oh, Liliana.
He broke the dreams to stop the old dreams from waking. The wolf chews its leg off to escape the trap.
The old dreams, huh? That sounds like the Forgotten Ones might be down there in the void, doesn't it?
If you leave and come back, the chest gives you another. That's how we know too much. Barefaced but free, frolicking, fighting, fierce. He wants to give wisdom, not orders.
That's Solas.
It was the same boy. His mother on the ship, his father in their homeland. He grew up lonely. Or didn't.
I'm not sure what that one was.
Your hand hurts. A heartbeat, not yours, hammering the beat of a song in its final verse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my anchor's falling apart.
It always had a soul. The question is the answer.
Ah, that one was a reference to Legion from Mass Effect 3. When it asks, does this unit have a soul? And Patrick Weeks answers us in a different video game by saying it always had a soul. The question is the answer. That is meta as fuck.
Hello.
Hello.
He died in the darkness so a blue rose could bloom.
That's also Mass Effect. The Krogan that was married to Asari. He's pushing me a little further every time I talk to him. Have you noticed?
They made bodies from the earth, and the earth was afraid. It fought back, but they made it forget.
It's like he's like getting up in my face. Closer and closer with each thing he says.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, I think we've exhausted all of that now. That was also very important to do. The Legion one, it clicked with me immediately for some reason, even though it's kind of vague. Oh, the lonely boy on the ship, yeah. Stawani, I need to tell you Mass Effect lore. And it's like, I don't know what you're talking about, Cole. And we'll go with the same crew, because I was getting a lot of good commentary from Cole and Bull, and of course we just have to bring the wife. Oh good, it put me back in my armor right. Well, who the hell are you? Who that? Who that? Are those Kunari?
Ben Abasto Hasot.
Yeah, you tell them.
Didn't feel like talking.
That path wasn't there before.
You barely yelled loud enough.
The rocks didn't move themselves. They found a way to make a path.
Say more Moonspeak to them, Bull. Okay, they're gone now, though. We're gonna start finding some cool shit, though.
What is that?
I don't know. I just poked it. What is that? It didn't do anything. Okay.
All right. Let's see where they were going.
We're gonna be using Alluvions a lot in the next game, too, it looks like, so... That's kind of cool.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far.
Yeah, they're right there. They can't have gotten far, I say, as I'm staring right at them. Ah! Fuck you! You're some weird warrior rogue. I don't like it.
songs, screaming, far away. It wants to wake up but can't remember how. No one should be here.
We need to find out what these Qunari were up to. So let's go see, shall we?
It wants to wake up but doesn't remember how, and we're seeing lots of lyrium veins and saw a lot of stuff like this in Descent, did we not? And then I see a statue of Mythal over there. Is that a Wolfie statue? There's a Wolfie. Titan? Let's see. Mathematical calculations.
Looks like there was a bad cave-in.
Oh my god, he's got a ton of Veil quartz on him. I'll take that, even though I'm probably not gonna making any armor, but... Do we go to the deep roads? Or is this the deep roads? I know you told me to bring Varric, but... Bull's already yelling at these guys in Kunlat, so... Whoa.
Look at all that. The Qunari have a huge operation here.
Yeah, but for what?
Kinda looks like they're mining lyrium, guys. And they figured out how to use alluvions. I'm actually more interested in Bull's dialogue.
Where did they get all that catlock? I can't believe the Arigana let it out of Parvolen.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
Like by lighting up the way! I haven't played Subnautica yet. Oh, you asked too early if I played... Somebody asked earlier if I played Witcher 3. Yeah, I actually streamed it a long time ago.
The Qunari
before
were
I, like,
definitely
blew
up to something. Excavating that cave-in, maybe.
I enjoyed the gameplay of Witcher. I liked all the sword oils, and I got really good at, like, memorizing them all, and I was playing with a controller. I had fun with that, but the story and the voice acting did not grab me.
Watch out!
Ah, what is that? Oh, it's a deep stalker. Oh god, there's so many of them, why? I glanced at chat for a second, there's like 20 of these motherfuckers around me. Okay, I think we got them all. The lighting in here is so pretty. Cassandra, you got something to say?
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave. Still, as mad as our lives have been, I would take any chance to be together.
Huh, replaying it in Polish would actually be kind of interesting, I think. Well, thank you, Cassandra. You're being so sweet. I know I take you to just the nicest places. I'll light the way up again, because I can't see what the fuck I'm doing.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Hello.
Stay back. Oh, wait. Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Yeah.
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone surrounded by Qunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala? That's a high-ranking Bin Hasrath. Specializes in magic. Finding, studying, stopping.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fen'Harel or not. Someone has to stop her.
Why do the Qunari think that the Inquisition serves Fen'Harel?
I don't know. The Vidasala said it, and the Qunari here accept it as fact. We've had agents of Fen'Harel causing trouble all over the crossroads. Sabotage, making spirits attack us. I assume the Inquisition was their army. That you came here because Fen'Harel told you to.
My dude, you are very confused. The way he's talking, the way he referred to the other Kunari as Kunari, it sounds like he might be either a Vidithari or just somebody who is working with them.
Who are you, exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall, until I joined the Qun.
You would be Vidithari then.
Kunari?
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline, protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan, it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
What do you mean? This Vidisala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
I am one.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidisala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath.
That's a load of crap. There's no way the Vidisala would let any Sarabas within 1,000 feet of lyrium.
There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
Yeah, bro, you should have known that when you joined them.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Where are we? Why are there elven mirrors in the deep roads?
This place is close to something like a lyrium spring. The more we mine, the more there seems to be. As for the mirrors, I don't know. Maybe the elves were mining here too.
The Kunari can't be mining their own lyrium. It kills anyone who tries, other than dwarves.
It killed the Kunari at first. But Kunari workers have a discipline only Tranquil can match. And they're quick learners. They figured it out.
That's not seriously the name of the plan, is it? Dragon's Breath?
You know that most Dragon's Breath destroys everything in its path, right? She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion. This mine is the only source of lyrium the Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
That's a good idea. Just blow it up to mine it if you can't touch it. That's a wonderful idea.
All right, I'll try to stop them here.
I doubt my blessing counts for much now, but make her watch over you. Deep stalkers and cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidisala to end this war before it begins.
Alright. Go away.
There's no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Are you disapproving, Bull? You left the Qun too! Alright. Alright. Guess there's nowhere else we can go. Time to fight some horny bastards. Oh wait. No, those are deep stalkers. Ah, no! 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 Get away! Stop it! Stop fighting my ankles!
You can't hurt me!
These are fucking easier to kill than they were in Origins, Jesus. Don't you end up having to fight the dragon either way? My memory's a little vague on that one.
That doesn't sound good.
Oh, you gonna do some shit here, pal? Alright. Though if you do bring Varric to this part, there is a banter he gets where he complains about caves and stuff, and like each companion can call him out on his shit, and he's like, look, I have to complain, you guys will forget I'm here and trip over me.
Keep feeling like I'm gonna bang my horns on this crap.
Would you like me to go first?
I wouldn't mind the view.
Are you comfortable fighting Kunari, knowing they are hostile
Stop
to the
flirting with my
Inquisition?
wife.
I'm not Kunari anymore. Whatever they're doing, I'm ready to stop. And until then, there's nobody I'd rather crack skulls with than all of you.
Aw, that's so sweet. Okay, fireworks. I got plenty of that. You just said fire will do it. Don't you lie to me. There we go.
Here they come!
Oh, I turned that guy into a skeleton. I feel a little bad. Yeah, I should just take control of them when that happens. I'm so lazy. I don't like, this is the thing I like Mass Effect and Dragon Age games, but I don't like micromanaging the companions. I'm just like, no, you guys just go do your thing. That was a lady one. The Ben Hasroth aren't quite the same as warriors, so there's different rules. And deep down, we all have a skeleton, yes.
There's got to be a mistake, boss. The Kunari wouldn't invade now. It's impossible.
You have so much dialogue here, Bull. I'm glad I brought you. Ah, no! You're like, wait a minute, is it Mass Effect? Well, I mean, James Vega with horns is here. And it's just your daily reminder that Iron Bull is voiced by Freddie Prinze Jr.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers.
Or can I just blow it up with magic? I've been doing that. Fine.
This cavern is barely holding together. They found us!
Cannot hide from them.
Nothing good through there's my shortcut back. Okay, I got primers first. Excuse me. Ah! Still getting so froggy.
This is where they dig. Tricks and trials so the singing stones
Diggy
don't
diggy
kill them.
hole. Diggy diggy hole.
Gatlock primers should be nearby.
Okay. How would you know? Okay, there's another guy just waiting to beat us up.
We're almost there.
I suppose if you were writing a sapphic space novel, it would be more appropriate if I was playing Mass Effect, but alas. Why are these guys so big? Oh no, Crawl Sunboy, where are you? sword. Oh wait, that's not a big. That's not one of the warrior guys. It's the Serabots. Serabots are Kunari mages. The term Serabots itself means dangerous thing. Usually what they do to mages is they cut off their horns and they sew their mouths shut. Because they think if a mage so much as speaks, they will fill you with demons. So that's just a FYI for you there. Oh god, why is your magical barrier so strong? Probably because they've been feeding you like tons of lyrium. Speaking of, I should have some lyrium. No, 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 no! Oh, it's stuck in my animation! Permaflame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. Let's see how this compares to my magic stick. Oh, it is better. Let's try it for a little bit. See how we do. You're right, they're just making them into bullet sponges. Yeah, where's your fucking primers? Itathari Kiss, the boss disruption of the Attache Ashara must be ended at once. Head creases with each, and then the lines cross out. Okay. Go! I might have a present for you. Actually, no. Fuck that. Everything you've got on you is, like, way better anyway. Okay. Never mind. Okay, but seriously, where are these things? Why do the ladders show up on the searchy boo?
That's enough lyrium for an army of mages. Several armies, in fact.
Oh my. Yeah, that's worrying. Okay, now seriously, where the fuck are these things? No.
You got the primers. Let's go explode some Gatlock.
Yeah! Tee hee hee. Gonna mess up your stuff. Oh god, we should probably get out of here. Hee hee hee. I'm such a scamp. Oh wow. Oh wow, look at the staff makes me like look really cool. You guys okay down there? Okay, cool. Oh no! Ah! Okay, maybe we should just keep this staff on for the aesthetic. Look at this. Huzzah! Yeah, I might bring the whole damn place down on top of us too if I'm not careful, though. Hee hee. Messing up your plans. Did that actually get me up where I need to be? Tommy Wiseau is Polish? Did we finally figure out where the fuck he's from? Is that the last one over there? It's gonna be a big dramatic explosion. I'm gonna be a gamer right now and just jump down from here. Oh, call Sunboy. Oh, I didn't hit detonate on the other two, did I? I'm fucking retarded. Yeah, I think it was somebody screaming from being on fire automatically from my shit, yeah. That's like a weird thing in the Dragon Age games. People will like actually viscerally scream when they're on fire. It's like been a thing in all the games. Teehee, now I'm messing up your... Oh my god! Flaming men are coming down on me! It's raining men! Hallelujah, it's raining men! And men! His birth name was Tomaz. What was? I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. Good thing Sprill isn't here. She'd yell at me. She'd be mean to me.
That's it. Let's get out of here and warn the others about this dragon's breath plan.
Okay, before everything collapses. Luckily, we have. Oh, I should not even be going this way. Luckily, we have plot armor.
Before this place fills entirely with water.
It won't. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. I think I'm still good. They're just gonna tell me I'm trapped on this this cliff forever.
Someone help!
Oh, what the hell just hurt me? Where am I going? How do I get off of here? Oh, you hit by an arrow. That's what happened. I don't have my friends to help me. I can probably handle this dude. There goes the ball. He's coming in clutch. It's pronounced Tumash Vychorkivich. I'm gonna... Kivich. See, I can't even pronounce it when you spell it out phonetically in English. Alright. Okay. But yes, anyway, the rocks won't fall until we're out of here because we have main character plot armor. It's fine, guys. I don't think I need to go up that ladder, do I? Oh, maybe I do. go this way? Yeah, I think so. There's dramatic music, and I'm just going slow because I know there's literally no rush. You can dawdle around here as long as you want.
The Kunari! Look out!
Where? Yeah, how's being on fire treating you? All of my enemies are just automatically on fire with this thing. I'm kind of loving it, actually.
Come closer.
Why is your voice so loud? It's almost like it's a voice in my head. How the fuck do I get out of here? Okay. Don't worry about it too much, Jenai. I probably wouldn't be able to pronounce it anyway. I'm very mush-mouthed, as you all might have noticed. What is this staff called, actually?
We should see where that leads.
Bull, what the fuck, bro? I can't look at my inventory. Okay, here we go. Heart of Rage! That's the name of the staff. Amazing. Everybody leveled up. And you know what? I'm just gonna do auto because I have everybody where I want them to be. I'm out of things to do with them, basically. Where are we going? I know, that's why I don't want to keep the, I want to keep the staff because the lava lines are cool as shit.
Didn't make it far.
No, this poor dude. He tried to escape and he died. Oh well, you died free though, buddy. You died free. Oh, yeah, it's starting to flood all right.
So who gets to tell Cullen and Josephine we're probably at war with the Qun? Anyone?
Don't look at me.
They're gonna kill me.
So, I might have started a war, with a foreign power. It's alright. One that already wants to take over the South, yeah.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Qunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Harel.
Corypheus tried to set himself up as a god. Maybe someone who knows elven history is doing the same.
But how does that implicate us? What made them decide that the Inquisition serves this Fen'Harel?
Hopefully we will learn more after we have stopped them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this dragon's breath.
We must find out what Dragon's breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidusala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the Exalted Council of the Qunari Corps.
Orlais would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
Tegan, you used to be fun, man. You used to be fun.
Thank you for bringing this to my attention, gentlemen. I'll see to this personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Always stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
And we know you brown noser.
Secrets and lies. Do you understand why we fear your Inquisition?
Because you're backwater Ferelden trash.
To every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
My guy, the breach dragged us all into a war, okay?
What's going on here?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor. We've secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there. Where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
I'm going to take the guard into custody, because that looks like fucking Gatlock, but we need to not have an incident with fucking Fantasy France, too.
I apologize for my guard's actions. My people will take her into custody, with your permission.
As you say, Inquisitor, Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Yeah, well, he likes me because I'm big and beefy, so you can go fuck yourself.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Hello, weirdly Scottish elf, yes. She's probably from Starkhaven.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
You think the dragon's breath is these Gatlock barrels?
Of course, a surprise attack, even through the Illuvians, would have met fierce resistance. But if everyone at the Exalted Council died in an explosion, the South would be rudderless, vulnerable to attack.
So we need a second explosion
this is what
blowing
Corypheus
up
should have
important
done
people.
after the explosion at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. An attack as swift and unstoppable as the breath of a dragon.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Canary writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious.
Yes,
These
it
are
is
orders
in general,
for
yeah.
positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
If we're going to find the Vidisala and stop this dragon's breath, this is our chance.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Okay, very, very good. Ah, the golden nug. This is the thing that will, synchronize all your collectibles across all your saves if you've beaten the game once. It's a beautiful thing. Might as well do that, actually. Here, have some corpse brains. So you can still craft stuff if you want to, like all the crap you could do at Skyhold. But I really don't need to. Hey, Cole, you got any more dialogue for me? I think I exhausted it, but...
Hello.
Yeah, I did. Buttles is a battle nug, which is not a real thing.
Oh my.
Nugs are tiny little dudes. They look like hairless rabbits. Back into this crossroads! Should I switch up actually, maybe I'll bring Dorian this time, because I think we're gonna get into more of the, magey stuff. I think we'll swap Bull for Dorian. Dorian, let's go have one last outing together. Do you want to go to some spooky, almost fade places? I'm sure you're gonna love that, buddy. Come on, bestie! Let's go investigate elven ruins together. Okay, and... do that one. No, I know, but I specifically wanted to bring Dorian for this part, because there's lots of magey stuff happening. Yes, you can find the Nug King in Descent, but we didn't. Hey! Hey, you! Conveniently, I can't use Fade Step to catch up with them right now. Clever game, clever. My Simp Senpai, your Simp Senpai followed, thank you. What is that thing? We never figured out what these fucking things are. Ooh. Books! See, Dorian, you love books. This is why I brought you. Book from the Crossroads. These pages are filled with numbers and letters splattered around the page in a random order. Like writing in a dream, every other book on the shelf is filled with the same nonsense script. With certain lights, the letters appear to shift slightly out of the corner of the eye.
An alluvion marked by a bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Videsala.
Communal journal. This slim journal is tucked away into the bookshelf with crossroads is left for someone to find. Each entry is in a different hand. I've dropped rocks off a dozen ledges. I've not heard one hit bottom. This place has no bottom. Do not be here if you have no tasks here. An entry in Kunlot follows. Emmett missed the rendezvous. He said he was scouting the lower ledges on orders. Another entry in Kunlot follows. Understood. No one's to go near that mirror. Okay. Yeah, they're like hairless guinea pig rabbits is what a nug looks like, kinda. Yeah. Map of the Crossroads. Do not stray from the marked paths. There are many mirrors. Some lead to danger. Do not linger longer than you must. Good to know. Anything else interesting here? Yeah, I don't know if they'll have any shitpost mounts for Veilguard. Who knows? They always have something shitposty in Dragon Age games.
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It definitely saw a massive magical backlash some time ago.
Let's hope we can track down the Videsala in all this.
See, I was right to bring you. Dorian. Thera, signs of victory. Hail Elgarnon, first among the guards. Mark his victory eternal, yes. Elgarnon stands down to a valley carved out from the foothills in the rock. The slaves have disappeared. Light radiates from the Eidolon's narrowed eyes. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that one's a little esoteric. I want to find the good shit. Describe an elf approaching a city of glass spires so deeply blue they ache. The city's outskirts are wrapped in lakes of mist, and figures stroll along the pearly, glowing strips as if they walked on solid ground. Groves of trees woven into enormous parks shelter elves in the quiet hollows, while other elves walk below a river churning along an invisible shoal in the air. Interesting. So we're getting an idea of what the world looked like before the Veil here, I think. blazing forms of the Evaners, banishing a howling spirit from the reaches of the Fade that touched their lands. A voice rings out, stern and imperial. For abandoning the people in their time of greatest need, for casting aside form to flee to where the earth could not reach, we declare Zeben Kek and the others of their ilk exiled from the lands of the Evaners. Beware, their familiarity with shape allows them to travel paths unaided. They may be bound, but only the protection of your gods will fully shield you from their malice. They are forbidden from the earth. That is our right. So this does seem to be a reference to the Forbidden Ones, who we don't really know that much about, but it sure sounds like the Evaners would use them to say, ah, hey, we protect you from the Forbidden Ones. You better worship us. They were super bad. Just trust us, guys. And there were some Dalish legends that Fen'Harel knew both the Evaners and the Forgotten Ones, but we can't possibly know if that's true unless he tells us. Might be something back here. Oh yes, this is what I was looking for. Guys, it looks like somebody had a camp here. And they killed a Kunari. And we can modify weapons here, and there's some loot. Oh, there's runes. Oh, there's runes. Maybe this book will tell us who has been in this place. Let's see, first entry, enchantment, enchantment. Enchantment, enchantment. Enchantment, enchantment. Enchantment! Enchantment, enchantment. Enchantment, enchantment. Enchantment, enchantment. Enchantment, enchantment, enchantment. Enchantment. I wonder whose journal this is, guys. I love this little Easter egg. So, we get the return of the sandal joke in all its glory, because we didn't get it in the main game. Sandal has been here and he murdered something once again. Actually, I could put a rune on my new thingerbobber here if I wanted to. Oh, hell yeah. Now it has corruption and fire! Enchantment! Okay, yeah, I was hoping to find that. That was a very important thing I needed to find. So yeah, that implies Sandal has just been wandering around in the crossroads. I want, in the Veilguard, we better get a scene where Sandal just comes out of an alluvion. He's got a big bushy beard, and he looks amazing, and he looks badass, and he just goes, enchantment. Oh, there's a ghost here.
Patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost.
This is a spirit.
New words, new stories. The Kunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Vir Dethara, the living knowledge of the Empire.
The way of knowledge,
the libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
Why are the paths in disarray?
What put this place into disarray?
The Vir Dethara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths? God save me. The floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... on this spot, that is all.
I'm looking for a Kunari called Vidisala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidisala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the Veil.
What does Vidisala want to know about the Veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Kunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
So it's a spirit that's all split up.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Ema and Nasal, forms out of air, light, memories. And yet there are so many broken paths at every... missing.
Stop, please, stop. You don't need to hurt yourself.
Yes, wisdom from compassion. Yes, I will stop. Apologies. I knew all once. We knew. With the break, only fragments or knowledge new since the fall.
We'll be going now.
Know this. An unknown person, not of the Kunari, recently woke the librarians.
An unknown person? Could this be our agent of Fen'Harel?
The librarians facilitated learning before the fracture, before the fall. Now, beware them. They are unwell.
So that gave us a whole lot of information. So it sounds like... I think this is Arlathan, guys. That was my theory, anyway. Obviously the elven cities were made out of both Earth and Fade, as this thing said. So they existed on both planes at the same time, but the planes were not separated by the veil at the time. So, what the world looked like, or at least how the elves experienced the world, could have been very different. And it does sound like they made the earthly plane, which, you know, we were saying last time, maybe the Ebeners made the continent of Thedas out of the Titans. That definitely seems, plausible. And, it sounds like elves could...
There, Kunari, on that upside-down island.
But
they have a camp.
Oh, how nice. Yeah, and the gravity is all screwy here, so they didn't understand gravity. But yeah, so it sounds like the elves could take physical form and leave it just as easily back then, before the veil as well. Because the elves we know, the modern elves we know today, are basically all physical. But it sounds like elves were both physical and of the Fade at the same time back in the day.
That clears
Fancy.
some of the steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted illuvian must lead to the Kunari.
Is that gonna be? Yeah, you're right. It's gotta be at least a piece of Arlathan. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you find me engaging. So I am going to lore dump, let me tell you. I guess I should be using the Illuvions to get around, huh? Yes, yes. Now we're thinking in portals.
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
It doesn't hurt when I cast spells. What's causing this?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Well, but then you're gonna know then? I don't think so. Let's see if this one's interesting. That's more of a... That's not lore. That's just flavor text. Let's see. Memory shows a solemn group of elves in an amphitheater of living wood. Entire trees grown into seats and stairs for the listeners to recline on. Two other elves and a spirit of learning are speaking in turn on ways to bend the properties of the material world when casting spells. At the end, the spirit, with the air of a senior lecturer, floats toward and booms in a surprisingly deep voice. The unchanging world is delicate. Spells of power invite disaster and annihilation. The unchanging world is stubborn. The pole of the earth fiercely resists, making fire run like water, or stone rise like mist. The unchanging world rings with its own harmony. Listen with fearless hearts, and great works will unfold. Interesting. So it could be that the ancient elves created the world, or they just created Thedas. I haven't decided yet what I think is true. Okay, there's people fucking in the air in this one. That's fine. Find a private chamber. Yeah, I agree. Let's see if there's anything else interesting here. Yeah, but the unchanging world has to, like, refer to the waking world, I would believe. But again, there was no veil, and it's kind of hard to imagine what the world looked like before the veil. But again, maybe this was something only the elves experienced? I don't know. But then if spirits could go back and forth through the world easily, too, I don't know, my head hurts. Oh, yeah, I could have brought Viv as my mage expert, but Dorian's kind of a scholarly nerd, you know? Somebody in glowing red armor. That almost looks like the Templar symbol. That might be Andrul's Armor of the Void there. You stumbled across your own fanfiction and surprisingly you don't hate it. That's always a good feeling. I get that sometimes. I'm like reading back something I wrote and I'm like, I wrote this? Are you serious?
These Canari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
I guess I pissed off the librarian. Let's not do that.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the Dread Wolf cast a veil between the world that wakes and the world that dreams? The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Yeah, that has implications. Very spooky ones that we were just trying to figure out. Well, I mean, the Dalish legend goes that the Dread Wolf tricked the other Evenuris into sealing themselves away, but what it sounds like is Solas did something to seal them in the Fade and then put up the veil so they couldn't get out. But then he saw how the world was when he woke up after doing that and was like, oh, fuck!
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build Illuviens of our own?
Mirrors to places that mirror what you've seen in those places.
Is that approval? Hard to tell with you.
Sorry, I don't know either.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an Illuvien, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
Everyone's flirting with my wife today. Even the gay guy is flirting with my wife today. What happened? What's going on? Oh, this place is fancier. Oh yeah, you should go to 10 o'clock on these Marmar, on the gaming ones, though. We'll go as long as we need to finish Tresspasser tonight. And this is just Hard in Hightown chapter. Oh yeah, yeah. I think if you have Varric here and you find this Hard in Hightown chapter question mark, Varric's like, I didn't write this. What? He's like so scared. It's hard in Hightown in the future. Yeah, somebody got it from, like, the future across the Fade. Okay, instructions on how to reach the deepest parts of the Fade. Realms so far removed, they're unmarked by dreamers. Epiphany requires a mind smooth as mirror glass, still as stone. Put aside 10 years for practice, and then the next 100 for searching. What others have learned will ease your journey. Those who never manifested outside the Fade will find it easier to find its silliest roots, or stillest roots rather. But it is rare for the compulsion overtakes our brethren of the air. So yeah, again, we're getting the idea that elves came from the Fade and could take physical form, but some preferred not to. But they're not the same thing as spirits, maybe. I'm not really even sure, to be honest. This is where the lore starts getting fuzzy. And this is stuff we're probably going to learn about more in Veilguard. Let's see. Heated argument between a group of well-dressed elves inside an elaborately arched pavilion on an island floating in a void. In the distance, haloed by a blizzard of light, thousands of elves are maintaining an elaborate magical ritual that pulls raw essence from the Fade, bundled into a sphere in the air. Though the lens of the sphere can see a world of indigo waterfalls and rust-red jungles, and a temple palace of frescoed and cleverly carved is a masterpiece in of itself. Architects of the Grand Solnalium, a gift from Silas and June. Celebrate the color of the palace's trimmer, so interesting. One leaps at another, howling and pulling out a knife, burning with a prismatic flame. Okay. I didn't want to know what the fuck that was all about. Oh yeah, Marmar, I think I saw that. It's haven't gotten around to answering my Tumblr messages. Sorry.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Vir de Thara is helping us find what we need.
Look, Cassandra, you shouldn't date a mage if you're, like, gonna question if it's good for me to use magic to do something. Is there anything cool back here? There's another sandal campsite back here? No, I guess not. There's some... Oh, there's some orbs. Like Solas' one that he gave to Corypheus, like a big old fat moron. Alright. Excuse me. Wait, didn't I just use that? Did the road I just bring up go away, or was that somewhere else? I don't know if the real world is the Fade precisely, but... Oh, this must be progress. There's dudes here. Everyone's on fire, just how I like it. I mean, if the Evanuris created the entire, like, planet, not just Thedas the landmass, it could be that the Fade came first, yeah. There's no reason not to think that. Okay, I think that walkway went somewhere else, didn't it? Nah, you're stuck out there, stupid. Where am I going, though? Obviously nothing here is gonna help me. I know there's like another library with some good lore dumps in it. It kind of marks the alluvions. Oh, yeah, I didn't go through the other one, did I?
Inquisitor,
Cool.
we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
The magic here wakes it. Familiar, strong, ripping apart again, all again.
Okay, then. Oh, this is a new place.
More dead Canari, with terrified expressions.
And can you tell us what killed those guys?
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place. If we get out of here, I will end Fen'Harel. After he held back the sky to imprison the gods, the Dread Wolf disappeared. Lies. We must tear down the veil, the cities, the pathways. Without magic, they're crumbling. You're wasting your time. Fen'Harel's veil has turned our empire to ruins.
So the ancient Elven Empire collapsed because the veil weakened magic?
If what we're hearing is true, this would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
Yeah. Remember in the first game that they assumed alluvions were a Tevinter thing? I think Tevinter probably built itself up on a lot of artifacts left over from the elves before everything got fucked up for them and then they got enslaved by humans. So basically Solas robbed everybody of their spiritual side and their powerful magic and their cities, and then humans showed up on the continent and said, hey, look at you weak little pointy-eared things, you're slaves now. Yeah, Tamlin and Duncan both said that, but you know, they're not like fucking historians. You know, you can't, like, you have to, like, not assume a character 100% knows what they're talking about in these games, you know? Alright, somebody was here.
This looks
writing
like
Kunlat.
technical notes. What did the Canari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Canari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
This painting style sure looks familiar, doesn't it? Kind of looks like the paintings Solas was doing, doesn't it? I just follow the corpses. So that looks like it's the Fade in the middle there. And then the things that are keeping the veil powered. Which we were going around helping Solas charge. So... That looks like our boy, doesn't it? He's a bad, bad egg. When the Dread Wolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. Oh, is that probably that place we just passed? I hear... Oh, I was gonna say, I hear a noise. Oh, it's magic fire. It's fine. Okay. We gotta go this way anyway. Treachery of the wolf. Warned of a terrible danger, a wolf with slavering black jaws and pits for eyes, the Evanuris, the elven gods, stand in a ring around it as if preventing it from attacking. Beware the forms of Fen'Harel! The Dread Wolf comes in humble guises, a wanderer who knows much of the people and their spirits. He will offer advice that seems fair, but turns slowly to poison. Remember the price of treason, and keep in your heart the mercy of your gods. Warning them off Fen'Harel when he was trying to free people from them, you know? Can imagine why they didn't like him very much. Why did I get hurt anyway? I used my magic thingy. Alright, what am I even looking for anyway? Oh, there's a Fenny statue. Okay. Oh, where's the Veilfire? Give me some. There's gonna be some around here somewhere. Yeah, I know, like, fans will be like, well, so-and-so said this. It's like, well, so-and-so clearly didn't have any idea what the fuck they were talking about. And that's, like, incredibly clear in the story. That's why media literacy is dead. You know? Okay, come on, where can I get some Veilfire? I should have been carrying my Veilfire this whole time, I knew it. There's gotta be a thingy nearby, right? There usually is. Can I get up there? What's up there? We didn't have to go that way. Really. I also need to find a thing that will, well, this ritual is probably what will let us go across, right? Maybe? Is this puzzle optional? What am I looking for, then? I was up there. Oh. Maybe the spooky red light is an indicator of where I'm supposed to go.
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted illuvian now.
Yes, let us see. Yeah, 100% optional apparently, so I'm not doing it. You can't make me. Fuck you, Solas. Not doing your crap. Wait, where's the illuvian? I need to get out of here, though. Oh, it's over there. He's like, oh yes, I set up this very intelligent puzzle for the Inquisitor, and I'm just like, fuck your shit! Yeah, as it would light up whatever this is, and I'd probably get like an extra power, but I don't care. Hello! Welcome to die! If you want to try to finish this DLC tonight, that would be great. I don't think there's much left. There's a couple of other, like, mini-bosses. Well, there is a boss battle. It's not Solas, don't worry. It's a very annoying Sarah boss. Now there's the Veilfire. Oh no, wait, I can't light that one. Never mind. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Did you drop any loot? Oh jeez, I leveled up again. You know, it just surprised me. I've got my system. Yeah, right. Solas expected me to like do all these puzzles and he just walked straight through the bookcases or something. It's like, nah.
Hello.
Oh, these are some hardcore librarians. I like how Cole just goes, hello, to all the other spirits. Oh no, there's a spider. I guess the librarians might have turned into demons from the stress. Yeah, that would make sense.
Gilas Denar.
Yeah, that's the kind of librarian I want to be. Just like an eldritch horror that brings out books to you. Oh my god, why is there so many of these motherfuckers, though? This is getting really annoying. Dorian! Where even are you? That's Cassandra and Cole. I'll get them. Huh, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fuck you. But I'm gonna use my fuck you robot. I'm building good focus.
Deltos.
Ow. You know, let's see how you like bees. God, these guys are sponges. Come on, wife, we'll get them together. Well, I mean, spirits can be corrupted into demons based on what they're being influenced by, so... And spirits will embody, like, one thing at a time, basically. Actually, let's refill our health potions there. Yeah, they could be fragments of the same being. That's what it sounded like. Wait, where am I? Was I supposed to go through that one down there? Oops. Or no, maybe just go this way? Yeah. Aha! Well then. Oh, hey.
Survivor of the Breach. Herald of Change. Hero of the South.
The Vidisala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the Breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people. Your duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
She's a priest. You can tell because she has a big book attached to her fucking shoulder. These people are crazy.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the south defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Then enlighten me about the Qun's plans for us.
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why would you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill
she's
the
not a
Inquisitor,
mage.
Then follow me to the Darvarad.
She would be a mage. If she was a mage, her fucking mouth would be shown shut. She wouldn't be sassing us. I assume the book on her shoulder is the works of Kuzlin, the Qun itself, because she's a priest. Women are often priests, teachers, like heads of farms and things. The actual like army military soldiers are usually dudes. If you're a woman who's really good at fighting and you end up in the military, they will just say you're a man now. That's what the Qun does. Hey, you're really good at baking, but you're male? Well, you're a woman now. Demand of the Qun. It's like how Sten was so confused in the first game. He's like, you're a woman, but you're a fighter. It does not compute. Base it is because they're saying like only men can do this and only women can do that. So if you're a man and you're good at that, well, you have to be a woman now. It's a little fucked up, really. The Kyun is very, very odd and very stringent. Nah, come on, die already. Nah, no you don't. Not before you can do your bullshit move. That's right, you died. I like the shield I have on cast, but that one might be, well, it's higher protection.
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
That's true. For once. What is that? Alright. Well, that was
no
somebody...
wonder the Qunari translated notes into our language. It was for their non-Qunari spies.
Yeah, I didn't read that one, but I saw that they called the humans Shem, so that was written by an elf. Oh, that's for warrior and mage only, though. I was like, that would be killer on a rogue. What do I have on you right now? Yeah, that's a I'll give here. I'll give you. Let me give you a better. Let me give you a better thing there, buddy. Actually, yeah, I take that too. And that. I'm probably gonna keep you with me. I haven't found some of the other codex I've talked about before. Hoping I'll find some of them, but you can always find them on the wiki too. Risk of Sarabas. Those born outside the Qun will not comprehend the seriousness of using mages to help us. They believe the worst that can befall a mage is demon possession. They do not truly understand what the loss of mastery comes with the loss of self. Those of the Qun since birth do not understand why we risk using Sarabas. We have immersed them in a sea of magic until it seems impossible they could ever do anything but drown. It is right that we enlighten you, so your purpose here is clear. We have learned from this place that there lived an elven mage who saw a great wrong and sacrificed all to right it. The magic made the veil, which protects us from the Fade. This veil stripped power from his rulers and who had treated their people with such excess that it made the southern kings and queens seem staid. Okay, so they're also learning about the veil. The Elven Mage became an agent of peace through the veil. In our willingness to brave this place, we may discover how the veil can be strengthened through our own mages. For that, we risk our lives. Sarabas, who have joined in this endeavor, understand the dangers and have made the choice. They don't exactly have a choice. It's a demand of the Qun. Yes, existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of the complex is wisdom. From wisdom of the world comes wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is a source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. For peace, we will endure any horror here. We will create a safer world or destroy the old one. Well, that's the Qun. Existence is a choice, so you can either...
These are Vidisala's papers. She brought mages here to research strengthening the veil. It explains why the Qunari thought it was worth camping here.
Yeah, so they can either perform their role in the Qun, or they can die. Because existence is a choice, you guys. I need to figure out where the fuck she went anyway. I suppose there's just another alluvion over there, but... What is coming up on my spidey sense? I can't find it. Whatever. Yeah, I worry about them being consistent with the lore with Mary Kirby gone, but apparently she still talks to the other writers on Blue Sky, so I'm sure they can just call her up and say, "Hey, Mary! What does this thing mean again?" Let's see what's over here. Be so dramatic about it. Hello? Can I open this? So I can come all the way back here. And I can't even open the chest that's back here. Okay, gang. They're like, we're not fucking following you over there. Hello, Archivist.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Qunari called the Vidisala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Darvarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Qunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Darvarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here, you strengthen the paths. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
Hooray!
You've been very helpful.
Gilda Thalan was what the Elven called me. One who guides seekers of knowledge true. I was connection. One city could read the records of another. One Elven feel the memories of another. When the veil fell upon us, I marked the end of all they knew.
We've got to find this Darvarad and corner Vidisala there.
Looks like they've been smashing some of the alluvions as they go, though. Alright. Oh, we're back in the courtyard. Hold up. Is there anything through here? I don't think so. Yeah. What am I doing now? I want to get over that way, so I'm going to assume this will take me where I want to go. In that general direction, but I could be a fool. Ah! Probably was not supposed to go down there. The right way to go, I wonder? I think so.
Greetings.
Okay.
We'll be going now.
Wisdom guide you.
Oh, we're going back to the Winter Palace anyway. Okay. I thought she too was going to snitch on us. Or snitch on them.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Qunari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
There is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
Yeah, I kinda favor disbanding the Inquisition personally. So, we're the leak? Or we're the leak? I'll make them be surprised.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels has disappeared. Notes in his quarters suggest he was a Canary spy.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canary turned them into spies.
We can't change what happened. Only how we react to it now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canary body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Josephine, that was so sad it hurt me. Sorry to interrupt. You were saying?
So, it's been getting worse. I don't know why. I don't know how to stop it. I don't know how much time I've got left. What I do know is that the Canary need to be stopped. So I need to get to the Darvarad while I can still fight.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Yeah, let's not deceive them anymore, because that's gone poorly for us now, so...
Yes, if we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canary attack the palace.
Make a watch over you.
Ah! Okay, I sound like I dumped outside. Thanks, Liliana. Make a watch over you. Now get out. I think I'll just roll with Cass, Cole, and Dorian again.
I should look around.
What? What the fuck did you say that for? Alright. Alright, team. Try not to die or I'm gonna have to switch out one of you probably.
Your hand hurts. It's pulling you apart.
There must be something we can do.
I'm glad to have known you, no goddamn. I love you, Cassandra.
Whatever happens, I wouldn't trade the years we've had together for anything. I love you.
And I you.
Told 2 years.
Always and forever, my love.
Oh, you guys are so corny.
All of us. I won't forget.
Enjoy me while you can. I expect you'll all miss me terribly later.
Dorian's that irony-pilled friend who can't be sincere no matter what. Alright, this is the last stretch, I do believe, so let me see if I can boogie my way through it.
Look at this. It's
And
an
smashing
Alluvian
all these
graveyard.
mirrors.
Where did the Canary get all these? How long have they been studying Alluvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
And why isn't Tevinter keeping an eye on it? Unless somebody in Tevinter was funding them, probably. Probably. He says, if you romance Droid, he says, I knew you'd break my heart instead of I love you back. I told you he's fucking irony filled. Poor boy. The only way to protect yourself in Tevinter, I suppose. Oh, fuck your barrier. Oh god, I hate these guys so much. Get him wiped with whatever move that was. Ow, so annoying. Completely incomprehensible, even to a native speaker of Kunla. The handwriting resembles the scratches of an inebriated chicken, but the drawings are meticulous. Okay. Okay, cool. This place is pretty. What the hell is it? Where are we? There's a question of, are we even...
Are you alright?
Or somewhere in Thedas.
Here they come!
Oh, there's a big Gillinan statue up there. Qunari also brought big statues, I see. Like the same kind I had in, Skyhold. Everywhere the Qunari go, they just have to erect big naked statues of themselves.
Why
Obviously.
are the Qunari calling this plan Dragon's Breath? What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
Sandra doesn't understand metaphor. That's why Varric's writing appeals to her.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
I could explode them. Are they standing near some Gatlock? That guy's coming out anyway. Hey, why don't you come over here? Why don't you come over here and check us out, huh? Haha! Get fucked. You're already on fire, but you could be more on fire. Oh, fucking rogues, I swear. Hate rogues when I'm not a rogue. I can still see you, motherfucker. Get over here. There's a puzzle door coming up, isn't there? I completely forgot about it. It better not be obnoxious. I am not above looking up the solution if you waste my time, game.
That's quite the door.
Ooh. I think I will be putting that on myself. Yes, and now every time somebody hits me, they get hurt too, so there. Take that. Do I see to find a mechanism or some shit? Ah, here we go. Yeah. That's just Qunari talking about their shit they're doing here. I'll deal with that in a second. I want to see what's up here. there's a dude I can kill, too. Is that red lyrium? You guys aren't fucking around with that shit, too, are you? I just enter a room and a man catches on fire. I'm just that good. Oh, what are you working on there, buddy? Elf who is Talus. It's no longer my role to instruct others in the queue, but I will share what I can with you. Our Talus. Oh, it's a master. Yeah, this is okay. This is somebody having a crisis of faith with the queue, and I'm sure it's very interesting.
Red
But
lyrium. Do the Qunari have any idea what they're dealing with?
The song is different, but the pieces fit together.
what does that mean? No, somebody was up here painting his paintings again. Excavated mural. Believed to be a self-portrait by Fen'Harel. Self-portrait, huh? Very familiar art style. I wonder who this could be, guys. And the golden nug is here for some reason.
It's no good.
That's no good. I'm just doing this because I can.
It's no good.
You said that already, Cassandra. What are you talking? Oh. It's down here, actually, before I do any more shit.
Is
Hello,
that an astrarium? How did the Qunari move it here?
An
A word of
astrarium?
advice: stay away from the glowing pyramid.
It's like an in-joke about something. Is it an optional puzzle? I don't think. We gotta get through the damn door, don't we?
Yes, do the thing to the other thing. Oh, sorry, I'm not good with things that don't have feelings.
Oh, you're so cute. Okay, very good, very good. Did I do it too far that time? Oh, the Veilfire thing is optional. Yeah, this is not optional. What am I even doing? Oh, it moves that one too, though. Okay, I'm starting to... Okay, I'm starting to see. Oops. Not what I meant to do. Does that not open it? Come on! Am I supposed to... Okay. I'm just gonna look it up. Just hit the switch until it opens. Works for me. Okay, yeah. Alright, so this one on the right needs to go in a little bit more, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm super smart, guys. Ah! Hello! I'm announcing my presence. He's just running away on fire. Get back here. I put the fires out. You made them worse. Worse or better? Yeah, everybody clap. I figured out a Fisher-Price puzzle. Everybody clap for me. Oh, hello. Explosions. It's fine. Some mild explosions. Dorian, get off the table. We don't want to see your sexy dance right now. Alright, they're still doing the Dragon's Breath, yada yada yada. We're just gonna stop your nefarious plans. Just wanna see what's through here. Oh boy. Hello, new person in the chat. What's this? Sent to the palace again, moving things along. Boss Shems never seem to notice who comes or goes. Dragons must come, they won't know what hit them. Yeah, that's probably why a lot of people use elves for spies, because people just don't pay any attention to them. No physical effects in combat? Are you shitting me? Put that on Cassandra. What does she have on right now? She's max stamina. That's actually pretty good. Maybe I should put it on Cole instead. There you go. My son boy is now, invincible. Oh, that's right. I put the potion belt on him so we could have extra potions. There should always be a skip your bullshit puzzle option. Like they did in the Temple of Mythal, you could just jump down holes instead and say, fuck this. Give people a little extra reward if they do the puzzles, but don't make me waste my time. And Cassandra, we had to protect our son, you know, our son Cole, and she's just like, I told you to stop calling him that. Ow, my hand.
It's the veil. It wants to be back, but it's trapped on you. I don't know how to help.
It's alright, Cole. You don't need to help. You can help by unlocking that door for me. And see, that calmed him down. I think we're full up on potions anyway, but still. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a dragon skull. Oh, the Dragon's Breath plan involves a dragon. Maybe the Kunari are more straightforward than we thought.
Dragon's Breath is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Bars!
Inquisition! Nira Tasia Sara! Miraba Sadim Kata! You have come far enough, Inquisitor. No more.
They arrive!
Yeah, Cassandra's like, no, I don't get it. Why are they just calling it Dragon's Breath? That makes no sense that it's not just obvious and straightforward. It turns out it was, yeah. Ah. Gonna get rid of you before you're annoying. Cole is baby. That's right, Cole. Get him, son. Get him, my boy. Ow. We're so proud of him. No, no. Fucking hate when they do that. No, Dorian. You're not supposed to get close to the enemies, bro. You're a mage. You're not like me with a magic sword. Ah, everyone's on fire. Love to see it. Maybe I should have brought Sarah, who also sets herself on fire. I'm gonna free the dragon. Unless, is that puzzle really a pain? Because then I won't. I don't think it's that much of a pain, is it? Okay, there's instructions on how to make whatever they're making. I think, yeah, if I go upstairs, or I think there's like an upper level you can. Animal handlers, beast presents chafing around limbs and tail, likely from attempts to use chains. While its natural strength remains. Blah blah blah. Is this a clue on how to free it? Probably not. Very generous with the supply caches.
The Canari obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more clan.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
Do I do it by moving all of these out of the way? Or something, right? I forget.
We will not let you cut down the Atashi.
No, I want to fuck you over while you're fighting the damn thing.
The barrier is blocked. It cannot move.
Oh, yeah. I can't destroy it from here, really. I don't want to accidentally fight the dragon. Wait, where did it go?
Hishara!
Why isn't this working? Wife, come here. Smash this for me. How do we break that? Should be a way, right? I'm confused. Or do I just have to turn him the other way, maybe? The dragon kind of disappeared, so I don't think I have the option to kill it anyway. Where did it go?
Merava Sadim Kata!
I can't turn it the other way. She isn't free, though. The cutscene didn't play. Yum. Okay, I see. That moves the little one, and the other one moves all three, but then I can't get rid of the blockage. I hope something's not glitched here. I'll try the magic hand on the blockage, you're right. Maybe the dragon will come back once I open everything.
Helping her.
Yeah, if only she was here to see it.
The gate is open. Now we move the rings.
Now, why is that the only thing that works? That's bullshit. I've been able to blow up Gatlock, which is my magic before. Yeah, parts of it are a little buggy, but the story is so good, man. And of course they're going back. Okay. I gotta line them all up with each other. Oh, some more Kunari, you're coming. They just appeared out of nowhere. Remember the dragon will too. I hope so, otherwise I'm gonna have to reload. One more goes, probably do it, huh?
The barriers are set. Now we just need to open the gate.
Okay.
Atashi Itwa, Kerasam!
Yeah, Tachi Itwa. Tachi gonna kick your ass. You guys even going? You're looking for the invisible dragon? I just hope the dragon escapes as soon as I open the thing, and, you know, there should be a cutscene that goes, so. It's just like kept it at bay with these little, like, flamey Ds. Ah, where the fuck are you guys coming from? Get out of here. Alright, you got it. Oh, she's back suddenly. Okay. Hang on, sweetheart. We're gonna freeze. Guys, don't fight her.
She's free. She's leaving.
Good. Alright, go on. Fly away. That's what you get.
Hashara!
Yeah, we're nearing the end now.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth.
You have like an 8-pound book on your shoulder.
Tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen'Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
The Inquisition has nothing to do with these agents.
Come, Inquisitor. I am the eyes and ears of the Qunari people. Do you think you can deceive me?
Well, you seem
you
pretty
would have
dumb.
died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Solas, agent of Fen'Harel.
Agent. Agent, sure, agent, yes. This makes no sense. He was just some dweeb who really liked the Fae.
Solas wanted that orb. If the agents of Fen'Harel gave it to Corypheus, he couldn't be one.
Or perhaps he was tasked with removing the evidence of his group's interference. Solas tricked us all. He pushed a dying Qunari into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us.
You just planted
Without
the body
him, we
there?
could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades.
Gentle path, yeah. Real gentle, the Qunari always. Yeah, we saw that in Kirkwall, too.
Hannah Hayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Solas will not outlive you.
Why he's so big? But yeah, so I think the Thedas is one of the triumvirate, one of the three leaders of the Qunari. Like, there's the leader of the military, the leader of the priesthood, and... So if you say, I've got to save Solas, everybody disapproves, but Cole... How about I'm killing him myself? I'm killing him myself. That's it. I'm killing him myself. I get to say this time. I'm not a slow Lavellin this time.
Thedas not killing Solas.
No, wife
I'm
slightly
killing Solas.
disapproved. Oh, she slightly approved.
Come
Good.
on.
I'm gonna kick that nerd's ass, and the wife was like, I like that. Wow, we're gonna find out. As funny as it would be to make Solas speedrun his backstory, we should question him to get the lore.
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
But there is a funny option, and you can look it up on YouTube, where you can just tell Solas, have I ever wanted to listen to one of your long explanations? Ever. And then he just speedruns his backstory in like the most bitchy way. It's great. I love it.
Up there!
As funny as that would be to do, I think we should actually question him. But then we'll crack his egg, yes.
It's going to! Everyone back!
Ah! I'm having anchor attacks. It reaches full power, the anchor discharges uncontrollably. So I have to make sure I keep discharging it so I don't accidentally hurt everyone around me and myself. Also, my friends leveled up. No, I'm just gonna say auto. Surprise me. Oh wait, that's me. Yeah,
if
more
it keeps
PSI
up like
moves.
this, it will kill you. Solas must help, as he did at Haven.
Solas doesn't want to hurt people. He isn't that kind of wolf. The Qunari don't see.
Cole. He doomed the world once already. He tried to fix that and almost doomed it again. And now he's gonna try to take down the Veil. I think he's very capable of hurting people. I'm sorry, little bro. I love you, but... Ah, good. I think a boss battle is coming.
That must be where Solas is.
Uh-oh. Take that! Oh god, I'm glowing all over. I don't think I have the option to, like, just say I don't fucking care. Maybe. I was trying to raise his approval to get his companion quest, but I never did. Yeah, I'll show you Sarah Boss.
There! He can't be far from...
I'm a dangerous thing. I'm gonna save here right now, just real quick, just in case.
Or it hurts him.
Cerebus, Rethro, Shukra!
Why did he put a big statue of himself here? Ow. I'm gonna spam my fuck you move anyway, because it's just gonna keep... Oh my god, I just made them explode! That was like a fucking Fallout bloody mess thing. Yes, I go boom. Or Siwatena go boom. I love having fuck you moves. I didn't explode the wife, right? Now she's fine. There's no friendly fire if I do it myself. At least they don't have endless throwing spears like the Kunari in Dragon Age 2. Oh, holy shit, my friends killed that guy fast. This area is so pretty. Again, somebody rip this into VR chat for me. I just want to hang out here. There's some Gatlock. Probably don't need to activate that now. Hey, you want to come down here? You want to come down here? Cowards? I have to punch him to get that option? Oh well. It's a very funny option though. But yeah, I do recommend looking that up on the internet later because it's so funny. He's like so salty. Oh, Cassandra got up there somehow. Uh-oh. Oh, I wasn't watching my... Sorry, Dorian! I just kind of foosrodad you there. Sorry. I didn't mean to. We're so friends, right? Oh, there's some stairs. I could probably take those. So what you're telling me, game, is I should be spamming my bullshit move. Okay, if you say so. Yeah, sorry, I just explode sometimes, guys. Yeah, you're gonna have to deal with that. Ow. When I find Solas, I'm gonna throw a bee grenade at him. That'll get him. Wait, I can spam the other focus moves? Are you serious? I'm too afraid to try. I don't want to lose focus. No, I should have waited for them to get closer. That's right, you get too close to me and you catch on fire. How do you feel about that? No, it does lose me my focus, though. I want to save my big heal move just in case, because that Cerebos fight is fucking annoying. Yeah, we'll feed him the Buttles of Battle Nug. You're gonna be his food. Did you know Battle Nugs are carnivorous, Solas? You're about to find out. I mean, what could possibly one dweeby magic nerd who is supposedly the agent of an elven god do? Yeah, I mean, we know him. We know Solas. He's just a dweeb. I just love how we've been wanting to know about the Dread Wolf since the first game, and now that we know who he is, none of us respect him at all. I love the Dragon Age fandom. We're always just roasting Solas. I mean, don't get me wrong, he is a very well-written, tragic character, but we also like to make fun of him for being a loser. Ow. I really need to spam my cool move more. I lose focus when that happens anyway, apparently. Dwarves cannot use magic. They don't have a connection to the Fade. However, when we played Descent last time, we saw Volta gain the ability to use something similar to magic. And we see something like that happening to Harding in the trailers for Veilguard. And it seems to be related to the Titans, which we don't really know much about. So, that sure will be interesting. Yeah, the Dread Wolf. Leave me alone. I can't say wolf very well. There's just some words I'm not very good at pronouncing. Unconventional way to cook an egg, yeah. Gonna cook that boy. I used to watch Power Rangers when I was a kid. In the 90s. There's the Cerebos. Okay, we have to And I have to, like, remember to control my stupid hand move. Let's just do that near you. Yeah, you can't be a mage as a dwarf in Dragon Age. It's impossible. Get out of that barrier.
Be ready. They have reinforcements.
Dragon Age will stick to its lore pretty good. Like, ignore all these retards online that are like, oh, Dragon Age Veilguard is totally a departure from the rest of the games. When, like, real fans have been shitting ourselves over the lore reveals. What's he doing? Oh, we can just run right through his barrier? Oh, that's stupid. I guess I'll like protect him from magic. Can I protect you from this bitch? What is this barrier even doing for him? Okay, this guy isn't quite as hard as I remember, but I remember having a real hard time with him at least one time. And again, I gotta remember to keep firing this off anyway. Yeah, dwarves will have resistance to magic, because dwarves are the only ones who can handle lyrium without, like, fucking dying of mercury poisoning. Oh no, you can do the superhero landing, guys. That's not good. I think you're throwing up barriers when I couldn't, Dorian. That's why it's good to have two mages, because, like, always barrier people. I can have enough mana. Where'd he go? Ah! Oh, God! He's right behind me, isn't he? Hello. Oh, having a little trouble there?
It seems the Cerebas is no longer following orders.
Oh, God. This isn't even my final form!
You will not leave here, Inquisitor. Antam!
Dwarves have a lot of very interesting lore in Dragon Age. Dragon Age is very offbeat as far as what it does with typical fantasy races, and then the Kunari are like completely unique to this game series. There isn't anything else I can really think of like them. Yeah, I know, I'm calling the Kunari a race too. It's hard not to. Technically, you're only a Kunari if you're under the Kyun. Let's just ban the other one, actually. Excuse me. Oh, God! I took care of those guys pretty quick. Get faded, bitch! Jeez, I might actually beat this by 10. I think the second part of this battle is going to take a little longer, though. Where the fuck are you guys? Oh, you know what? I should just spam my move anyway. Hey guys, want to see a trick? Tricks are for kids. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Well, in this game series, dwarves are the primary, like, movers of money. They're very trade focused. They invented the common tongue, which is the trade language that everyone uses. But they exist primarily in Orzammar, which is underground, and if a dwarf leaves Orzammar, they're not allowed to come back. So they kind of look down on surface dwarves there, but they rely on trade with the surface to survive, so, you know, full hypocritical. And they have a caste system and a very, very stringent social and political hierarchy that can get really annoying sometimes, but who doesn't in this world? Yeah, I have heard the dwarf origins in Origins are good. I'm just an elf person, I'm sorry, but you're either an elf person or a dwarf person, it seems, you know? always been more of an elf person. Shit! That caused the chain reaction. Just flinging myself down the stairs and blowing everybody up. Oh, where you going, Cassandra? I started saying Cassie and then said her full name for some reason. Ooh, can we go in this Olivia over here, though? I want to see what's over there. Sorry, I just blew you up, wife. Sorry, I knew you could take it, though. Yeah. I mean, we're in a rush, but... No, maybe we should probably not explore. Let's get to the egg. We gotta smash the egg. That's going in the book. We're gonna tell Varric about that later. Alright. Yeah, we're actually toward the end now. I think we have to fight the fucking Cerebos one more time, though. I can't save. Okay.
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Yeah! Yeah, now he's all juiced up. Hey, you know, hey, you want me close to you? Well, I can't do my fucking bullshit move right now. I can barrier my friends, though. Yeah, well, yeah, you know what? You know what? Yes, this is the part of the fight I remember being a pain in the ass, yes. It's all coming back to me now. I mean, you want my fucking magic sword, bitch? Ah. Now, good. Rift just dropped off the fucking demons. I think we're using a little too much magic here. Hey, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? One last time, guys. One last time for old sakes. You know what? Bees! That's right, Kit Kat. Your magic might be strong, but it can't save you from bees. I like this music. I still miss Einenzur's music for the series, though. I liked it better. I do like Solas' theme in Tresspasser, though. Oh, yeah. Ah, no, no. Oh, you know, I have my fuck you move anyway. I can't use fire very well on a fucking rage demon. Well, they had Hans Zimmer do the main theme. I don't know about the whole soundtrack, but I wasn't that impressed, to be honest. There was just something so primal sounding about Einenzur's soundtrack for the series. It just sounded ancient, you know? This and the Hans Zimmer theme just sound too generic cinematic to me, you know? This doesn't have any character to it. At least this game kept that Darkspawn equals horns. Yeah. Brass horns, specifically. Okay, I got my fuck you move again. Fuck you! Get a couple times on my magic. What's the pride demon here? This is Beatard's fault. You willed this somehow, Beatard. I just know it. You had to see one last pride demon before Veilguard.
He's
in the air
invulnerable.
when I did that.
Use your mark.
I was! He fucking teleported away! I gotta wait for the focus to get back up now.
You can't hurt him, but the Fade can. Use your mark!
I know! Get up on the Hydra's back! I was waiting for it to refill, you assholes! Okay. I swear one time I did this. The battle ended and Dorian was still laying dead on the ground and wouldn't get up. And I was like, okay, well, bye. Everybody, good luck with him. Okay, guys, we're gonna go confront Solas now. We're gonna hear his tragic backstory. Oh, thank you for being a member. Time to scramble that egg! Oh. Oh. Didn't we see some guys at the beginning of this all, like, turn to stone with a big, like, scorch mark on the ground? My friends didn't follow me. I do like this music right here, I have to admit. Well, surely this won't happen to me. Whatever's going on here.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Oh! I recognize that cunty voice.
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Solas, what are those? Oh.
Solas.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
I ended the Trespasser trailer with that line and the shot of him looking over his shoulder. The I suspect you have questions. It's like, the fuck? Okay. First things first.
How were you able to control the anchor?
In the same way as when I stopped it from killing you at Haven. Although I am stronger now. The mark you bear was bestowed upon you by the orb of Fen'Harel. My orb.
You're Fen'Harel?
I was Solas first. Fen'Harel came later. An insult I took as a badge of pride. The Dread Wolf inspired hope in my friends, and fear in my enemies. Not unlike Inquisitor, I suppose. You also know the burden of a title that all but replaces your name.
Let's get this fucking attack him right now! Let's let's question him.
Are you a fragment of what Fen'Harel once was? Like Mythal?
No. This is all I have ever been.
And the legends?
I sought to set my people free from slavery to would-be gods. I broke the chains of all who wished to join me. The false gods called me Fen'Harel, and when they finally went too far, I formed the Veil and banished them forever. Thus I freed the Elven people, and in so doing, destroyed their world.
So one thing you might notice about Solas's speech patterns, especially here, it's more noticeable here, I feel, is that he often speaks in dynamic pentameter, especially to the tune of the song Hallelujah. You'll notice it a lot once that's pointed out to you. So, he is typically saying words in the cadence of the song Hallelujah. Take that as you will.
You banished the false gods? You didn't kill them?
You met Mythal, did you not? The first of my people do not die so easily. The Evanurus are banished forever, paying the ultimate price for their misdeeds.
You love the Fade. Why would you create the Veil to hide it all away?
Because every alternative was worse.
Meaning?
Had I not created the Veil, the Evanurus would have destroyed the entire world.
Are you sure, though?
You said that the Elven gods went too far. What did they do that made you move against them?
They killed Mythal. A crime for which an eternity of torment is the only fitting punishment.
I thought Mythal was one of the Evanurus.
She was the best of them. She cared for her people. She protected them. She was a voice of reason. And in their lust for power, they killed her.
God, both of these questions are so interesting. But we know that the Veil basically destroyed the world as the elves knew it.
The Evanurus were elven mages? How did they come to be remembered as gods?
Slowly. It started with a war. War breeds fear. Fear breeds a desire for simplicity. Good and evil, right and wrong, chains of command. After the war ended, generals became respected elders, then kings, and finally gods. The Evanurus.
So they did have a battle. We know that the Evanurus likely fought the Titans somewhere in prehistory. So, oh, I get to ask all of them. Cool.
How did creating the Veil destroy the world?
You saw the remains of Via de Thara.
No,
The
that wasn't
library was
Arlathan.
intrinsically tied to the Fade, and the Veil destroyed it. There were countless other marvels, all dependent on the presence of the Fade, all destroyed. The elven legends of immortality, all true. It was not the arrival of humans that caused them to begin aging. It was me. The Veil took everything from the elves, even themselves.
Yep. Destroyed the world. Tried to fix it. Almost destroyed it again. Swear to God, this dude a trickster god who can only trick himself.
That's the past. What about the future?
I lay in dark and dreaming sleep while countless wars and ages passed. I woke still weak a year before I joined you.
So you can hear Hallelujah
My
here.
people fell for what I did to strike the Evanurus down. But still, some hope remains for restoration.
Yeah, Zine, he is kind of antagonistic in the next
the
game.
elven people.
We'll see.
Even if it means this world must die.
So yeah, now he's gonna destroy this world, because it's like... basically our time travel adventures with Dorian are kind of a microcosm of Solas' experience, where he put up the Veil, went into Uthanera, woke up, found the world completely different, and was like, oh shit, this is wrong, I want to reload a previous save, oh no, you know?
Why does this world have to die for the elves to return?
A good question, but not one I will answer. You will survive this day, Inquisitor. And though I owed you an explanation,
Just told me to
I will not
Google
give you
it.
tools to use against me.
Solas is a
I
bullshit
am not
answer.
Corypheus. I take no joy in this, but the return of my people means the end of yours. It is my fight. You should be more concerned about the Inquisition, your Inquisition. In stopping the Dragon's Breath, you have prevented an invasion by Qunari forces. With luck, they will return their focus to Tevinter. That should give you a few years of relative peace.
You control the Illuvians now?
Yes. You remember Briala from Halam Shiral? For a time, she controlled part of the labyrinth. One of my agents was supposed to take it from her, but he did not succeed. I had to override the magic personally. The Qunari stumbled upon this section independently. With them gone, the Illuvians are now mine.
What's wrong with the Inquisition?
You created a powerful organization, and now it suffers the inevitable fate of such. Betrayal and corruption.
It's not that simple.
Do you know how I discovered the Canary plot? The plot I disrupted by leading them to your doorstep. The Canary spies in the Inquisition tripped over my spies in the Inquisition. The Elven Guard who led you to the Canary body? Who intercepted the servant with the Gatlock barrel? Mine.
That little Scottish one. So yeah, so there's just been a bunch of elves spying for Fen'Harel and a bunch of elves spying for the Canary, bumping into each other in the Inquisition.
Why bother disrupting the Canary plot if you're going to destroy the world regardless?
I will do what I must, but there is no benefit in allowing harm to come to innocents before it's necessary. And the Canary offended me.
Okay, so they just pissed you off is all, really. You're trying to pretend this was a noble thing you did when you're planning to kill the entire world. Okay, pal, I think it might be a little delusional.
So you let us do your dirty work.
The mistake was yours to fix, Inquisitor.
Bullshit! It was your spy, you son of a bitch!
There's still the matter of the anchor. It's getting worse.
Yes.
I'm being very dramatic right now.
None but I could have borne the mark and lived. Your death would cause more senseless chaos, more bloodshed. It is unnecessary.
I don't think he likes you very much. He was a little rough with that.
Though I doubt you will thank me. Live well, while time remains.
So you're gonna fix it or what? It's a little unclear what happened there, but when you come back, you have only one arm. You just took our whole fucking arm, guys. Even if you romance him, you just take your fucking arm. Okay, we're back in fantasy France.
Agree something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition
If you have
now.
no approval, he just jerks your hand like that.
We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Oh, are we supposed to be seeing people right now?
Yes, because this Solas provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you
I'm
would
back
not be
from
allowed to
peeing.
complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, it must do so as a legitimate organization,
All right, I am
not a glorified
down one
mercenary
arm
band.
and pissed off right now.
Inquisitor.
Everybody shut up! None of this is gonna matter anyway. Very few things are carrying over into Veilguard. Us there. I'm just gonna say nope, we're done. We're over. It's over. It's so
You all
over.
know what this is.
It's so less over.
A writ from Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. We have fulfilled that pledge, and now the war is over, for most of us. It is time for our soldiers to sheathe their swords and go home. To all who served, thank you. It has been an honor.
I like this version, just storming in and saying, nope, it's all over. We're Jover. Bye. I'm over this.
Effective immediately. The Inquisition is disbanded.
I just show up with one arm and go, nope, the Inquisition's done. Bye. Everyone's so confused. I got one last group shot. What's up, Colin? You gonna give me that dog? You better. Oh, look! Varric did write his book about this, and he gave it to Cassandra just now. Tiff, where are you going? Shouldn't you be in the last shot with me? Now here she comes. She's like, oh, I forgot, I'm back. Are you coming? Basically. Now we have to listen to the credits, guys. Because we get the best, funniest thing ever. Okay, they're showing what happened to everybody, but... I don't want to skip all of this, but I want it to go by a little faster. So, because we just saw Varric give Cassandra the book about the Inquisition, the funniest shit happens in the credits. They have the voice actor for Cassandra reading the book, doing impressions of the other characters in that accent. And it is the funniest shit! So yeah, come on, get through this now. I'm not even reading this out. I'm just waiting for the actual end credits. Yeah, we're hand-holding. Cassandra would be like, oh, we can't hold hands in public? It's uncouth. Okay, the Kunari retreated back to the north. And because I'm afraid if I skip this, it'll skip the credits. We're just going to have to deal with it being slow. You knew what debates were waged in Parvalin, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Kunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. And Solas was right. This went home and kept up the war with fucking Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in war. Many feared it could spread across Thedas. So that's probably where we're going to be at in Veilguard, where the Kunari are kind of pressing in on Tevinter. Exalted Council remained intact, devising Divine Victoria on Port Mez. Cassandra served for several years. Look, she's got her little braid thingy down. Alright, so she's working with Liliana. That's cool. While she often disagreed with Liliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared mutual respect and worked well together. I'll miss our giant, always confused son, and our ghost son, and our wife, and even the egg, yes. Cassandra also spent time in the Hunterhorn Mountains north of Orlais, where she worked to rebuild the Seekers. I assume I was there with her. Look at her there with her muscles all sweating with a hammer. Come on. Can't do this to me, Cassandra. The Seekers remain reclusive. While Cassandra and the Inquisitor were often separated by duty, they still found time to be together. Hi, honey! They kind of keep the Inquisitor vague in these, for obvious reasons. Look at her smile. We just show up together and everyone knows we're gonna be so corny. Aw, other people said they've never seen her smile so often. Aww. See, with the Inquisition at the end, as it once had been, the few surviving mages had served and found themselves with nowhere to go. Vivienne's gonna shape things up. The Divine declared the circle over, but something needed to take its place. Mages still need to be trained. Vivienne led many of the old guard to form a new circle, surprising absolutely no one when it immediately elected her as Grand Enchanter. Yeah. The remainder of the Inquisition's veteran mages formed a rival organization, the College of Enchanters. So yeah, the way mages work in the south is going to be different, I guess. But we're going to be mostly in the north next game anyway. But this should also impact Antiva and Ravane. So, probably Navarra. And I do believe we're going to all those places. The Anderfels. The Exalted Council, Liliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst Throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Some people with pitchforks and torches behind her. She'll get them, though. With Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding the Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. Oh no, she's progressive. That's too woke, Liliana. You can't let men be priests. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to turn the Canonical of Shartan to the Canonical Chant, a move that divided Andrastians deeply. Yeah, they tried to censor that elves were involved. Rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning the first in Orlais and then spreading to other parts of Thedas. We're having another schism with the Chantry. This is at least a better outfit than the other one. Oh, but the rebellion faltered. No, she's not Murder Pope. I made sure I managed not to make her the Murder Pope. Some wish for the Divine herself engineered the failure of the rebellion because it collapsed due to infighting, and she probably fucking did. She was a spy master. Rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties, and she began disappearing back to her confusing weave of favors and friends. We weren't even that friendly with her. Why do I care what happened to her? I'm wondering if I do skip this, if I'll just skip to the end credits, but oh yeah. She hooked up with Dagna, which again, as much as I don't like Sarah, I ship it. I fucking ship it. Look at the bees. Perhaps the most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the Divine. This is the very end of Tresspasser, the last DLC for Inquisition. So they're telling us what happened to all our friends, but I'm waiting for the funny end credits. And I'm afraid to hit the skip button in case they don't, in case we skip over those. Oh, I love this picture though. There's Varric on the throne at Kirkwall wearing the crown he hates. They had to put a box there because he's a dwarf. There's Aveline with a short haircut, love it. And there's Seneschal Bran bothering him. And of course he's still dodging letters from Sebastian. Which makes me laugh. And he continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. He still hates Sebastian after all these years. Just because the guy was too clean. And Bull and the Chargers are just doing what they do. They've been in some comics. Yeah, they didn't have a voiceover for this one. Maybe they just didn't have time. I mean, this is like a DLC, so... Nope, Cullen retired and took the dog with him. Cullen, you were supposed to give us the dog! How could you do this to us, Cullen? This is the biggest tragedy! Varric's gonna just try to have Sebastian assassinated just so we leave him alone. I don't think they got fleshed out much more in the comics, to be honest, but... so he's helping former Templars who are having trouble with lyrium addiction. Yeah, he's violating our shared custody agreement. How can he do this? The one I demanded as Inquisitor before I disbanded the Inquisition. Dorian returned to Devinter to take his father's place as magistrate. I do believe that's Maevaris Talani next to him, who is probably going to be in the next game. I can't imagine why she wouldn't be. She's been in a lot of the comics too. And is a magister. Oh yeah, see, okay, they mentioned it right there. That is my Varys, yeah. And they made their own little group. And of course he has, he still has this little magical walkie-talkie he gave us because we're BFFs, guys! He's probably like in a meeting and he's bored, like, hey, you gotta hear what these guys are saying, this is stupid. No. Let's see, Blackwall went to Weishaupt, which in the next game is gonna be beset upon by Gillenane, but that's okay. I'm sure he'll be fine. And now he's truly a Grey Warden, and people do call him Rainer instead of Blackwall. So that's a pretty good ending for him. No, he gives out his whittling stuff to little kids. Isn't he nice? We have to hear about everybody, don't we? And Josephine went back to Antiva, let her hair down a bit, I guess. I think if you romance her, the Inquisitor's with her in this picture, if I remember correctly. Yeah, she's now the official head of House Montelier, so she's probably like sending out merchant ships and shit, organizing things. That's what she likes to do. And managing the estate's finances and navigating the social world of Antiva, where political assassinations are just seen as sort of, you know, the done thing. Oh, Cole and, what's-her-face, Meriden, went off on the road together to be bards, I guess. And Cole is a real boy now. After the events of the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. This part's actually important. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen'Harel wondered just how large the Dread Wolf's forces were. I mean, elves would be working for liberation. They're pretty downtrodden. And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Yeah! Someone sent emails to all elves subscribed to my YouTube channel. And it worked! Okay, is that it? Oh yeah, this is what... 10 fucking years ago, I got so excited seeing this shit. No, 9 years ago. Tresspasser came out in 2015.
My agents have found nothing.
Why aren't you in your Pope outfit?
You could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solas knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will stop Solas by any means necessary.
I saw that, I was like, we're going to Defender next game! Ah! And then 10 fucking years passed. Anyway, here's the end credits. We're gonna hear Cassandra read the book soon. Yeah. Liliana takes off the Pope outfit as soon as she fucking can. Alright, it pops up like midway through the credits. We're just gonna have to wait. So what'd y'all think of Tresspasser? You guys excited to see me play Veilguard on the 31st? I'm thinking I might make that like an almost all-day stream. Not all day. I'll probably start at like noon or something and just go on as long as I want. I can get very feral when a new game comes out. that I really want to play. Oh yeah, Matt Rhodes, that's the artist's name. That's who did all the art there. He's an amazing artist. I love his stuff. He does a lot of the character design too. Yeah, so we have Solas who wants to take down the Veil, but we see in we've seen already in the Veilguard trailers that it doesn't go very well for him. He wasn't taking down the Veil yet. He was trying to make sure the Evanurus would stay locked in the Fade, and well, whoopsie doodles, we sort of foiled that with his own fucking bad scaffolding that we pushed onto him. So that's gonna be good. Yeah, right, it comes out on Halloween. But, well, you just know the first hour is gonna be me designing my fucking character, because I'm one of those people. Though I'm likely to play a female elf, probably Dalish. And if I do play Dalish, I'll have Gillenane's, Valisleen, because that would be funny. I know, like, I haven't given a shit about any AAA games besides... Oh, music went out. Are we gonna start? Come on. Do the funny. Okay. I think this is the funny. Yeah. 1 to 4 hours for character creation. I'm waiting for it. I swear there's some funny shit here, guys. I swear, it's great. We just have to wait. They make us read all these people's names.
What is this? A new book?
There we go.
All this shit is weird. Oh, Varric, that is a terrible title.
Oh, he went
what
with
are
that
you even
title.
thinking?
He went with that title. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna hear Cassandra pop up like every once in a while now. No, there's
The sky churned like a rolling sea on a dark and stormy night, centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that spit up many things that day, comets, demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
She's so fucking cute. I just love how terrible Varric's writing is. I love it. Oh, it's pulp nonsense. I love it.
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money. In the middle, in her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a rope. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine.
I just love her doing impressions of the other characters in her Cassandra voice. That's talent right there, and it's fucking hysterical.
The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet.
If she heard you make that impression, she'd probably freeze you in place. Girl.
Liliana enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death.
Just the fact that she can do that with the Cassandra accent is incredible. It is so funny.
Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor. They mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Cole
next?
moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says.
Yeah, your son. He's my son. He's your son too, Cassandra.
Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law.
By poor fiscal man. Yeah, it sounds like something she would actually say seriously, though.
We left our mark on Adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you'd caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here?
Eric's writing is so bad. I love it.
The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually.
This is our wife, everybody. This is our wife.
The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen!
Oh, you should have known at the hair comment that that was Cullen.
The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible.
That's been a running gag in this series. Also, that's what you think Dorian sounds like?
The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric.
I agree, that was terrible. Yeah, people can't actually get turned into toads in Dragon Age, but people believe that in Dragon Age for some reason.
Where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
Best credit sequence ever in gaming, right there. That's our wife, everybody. That's our lovely wife. Reading her new favorite book. 10 out of 10 performance. I wish I could remember Cassandra's VA's name. Hang on a second. Cassandra, Dragon Age, voice actor. Miranda Raisin. Not Raisin. Miranda Raisin, beautiful job. To be able to do all those impressions in that fake accent. That is fucking talent right there. Yes, tourists, this is the kind of shit the fan base wants. This is why we love these games. Anyway, remember when Dragon Age used to be dark, everybody? So that is the end of Dragon Age Summer, guys. In the middle of October. I am so excited to play Veilguard. And I am excited to share the experience with chat. This will be the first time I've really streamed a game I'm super excited for and know a lot about. Like, from day one, blind with an audience. So this is certainly going to be an experience for me as well. Excuse me. So there's probably not going to be a game stream on Tuesday now, because I was doing them twice a week to get through all 3 games. I am going to have my Wednesday art stream, though, which we will be doing another Lily Orchid React. And then I think between now and when Veilguard comes out, probably on a Thursday, I'm going to do something called an indie game showcase, where I'm just going to do a gaming stream where I go through a bunch of little indie games I like and show them to you guys and show you how they work and just do an overview of them, because I think that sounds like fun. And I play so many little indie games. These are mostly going to be like town builders, you know, sim stuff like that. Stuff that's easy to get into and easy to play and just not overly complicated with a story. Cozy stuff like that. So yeah, it'll be like a chill little like indie showcase. So I'll definitely announce when I'm doing that. I think I am just gonna do a Lily Orchid React. We did have an idea of me doing Madhouse, reading that on the 23rd, but I don't know. Might just do the React instead, because that is next week, right? Yeah. So maybe I'll decide over the weekend, but still. Yeah, I hope you guys watch me, enjoy watching me play it. I mean, I've done that before. I've watched people play games I wasn't really interested in playing myself, but I'm interested in the story. And of course, I'm gonna try to play Veilguard like I would if I was alone. But I know you guys are gonna have your input, so I don't know. This is gonna be an experiment for everybody. But it should be fun. And I'm probably gonna call those, like, Dragon Age fan plays Veilguard to make it clear, like, I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because, again, we've had all these fucking tours bitching about the game. So, hey, thank you for joining me for tonight, and thank you for letting me help you experience Tresspasser and that amazing vocal performance by Miranda Raisin. And I will see you guys Wednesday, if you so choose. So, bye-bye, and see you then.
Have you left me here? Temple, sacred ashes, tragic mark upon our land. Skyfall, let darkness reign on thee. Now flee from the dragon's heart, warring battle-scarred eyes, breaching